Well, I hope this map sucks. Because then it will officially not be the worst Fire Emblem thing with the title of Revelations anymore. I hope this takes the whole stream. By all means. Only half joking. Anyway, yeah. Hello, YouTube people. If you are just now joining us, I, got pretty much everything ready off screen. I don't think... we should have a problem, short of it taking a while, because they have the high ground or whatever. But, yeah. We should be in actually decent-ish shape for once. Knock on wood. The horses can't climb. The horses cannot climb. And don't mind me, I'm, the one thing I did not do is position. And I did go ahead and use one of the arm scrolls on Soren, so that he can actually use the Rexcalibur. On that note, though... 1 second. I did forget one thing. I did forget that, what's it called? I did want to buy him a, you know, a not Rexcalibur, so he's not wasting his, best possible weapon on these scrubs. Granted, he also has a Thunder, so that was probably a waste of money, but whatever. What's the boss here? Yeah, about that. So, knowing that the entire set of Benyon is corrupt now, it of course goes without saying that, yeah, his ass never went to jail. Or he did go to jail and just got out at some point. I'm not sure. There hasn't been any story about it so far. We haven't even actually talked to him. He's apparently fucking recruitable for some reason, which, Boop was good enough to spoil me on. But, luckily, I'm not doing that. He's allegedly a joke recruitment, but I fail to understand the joke of recruiting a literal fucking sexual predator to my party. So, yeah, we won't be doing that. Anyway, let's murder him. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm almost morbidly curious, right? Like, man, how the fuck does that conversation go? Oh, sorry. Tried to make one of your fellow soldiers my sex slave. I'm sorry. The joke is this game was released. I fucking guess. Alright. Yeah, this is gonna be a little tricky, but... God, you suck. Alright, well, we'll have him just take out that guy. The joke is... The joke is the fact that they really gave me these Part 1 characters back 2 chapters away from the endgame. With no fucking way to make them better. And yeah, motherfucker, I'm already seeing a problem. Wait a minute. Yep, never mind. 1 second. 1 second, chat. We're gonna have a problem right off the bat. This is gonna be another map where it's gonna take forever just to get past the first turn, but... We gotta do what we gotta do, because they have a high ground. And they put a bunch of literal fucking babies in the middle of a war zone. The joke is... Alright, yeah, what's... I don't even know if that's gonna work, because we get a little bit of a movement debuff when climbing up these, but, like, yeah, we need more people up there. To deal with that nonsense. And the horses can't climb, so, you know. Alright. Let's see if that's a little better. If we can just at least get one extra person up there, I think we're fine, and this shouldn't actually take half an hour like I'm thinking it might, but... You know how it goes. Okay, I mean, you can get up there. Yeah, we're fine. I was gonna have him here to stop these guys from climbing down there, but one, we can just block them off. Two, I think the biggest priority is just going to be making sure that these fucking children don't die. Not bad. You know what? I give you props for that. Yeah, no, we can't risk that. What we will do is have her at least stop that guy from coming down. Get ready to send Soren up there to deal with this guy. Is he blocking a door? He is. I thought all the doors were in the top. Oh, no, okay, no, there's just one here, too. Okay, fair enough. We'll send, we can send, Tormac over there. Since he's certainly not going to be seeing much other action. And on that note, that's hopefully he can take a hit. He's not that low level. All things considered, right? He might be fine. Also, Kieran, did you get a second weapon with your promotion? You did. You got swords, but I didn't give you one. Okay, that's fine. I am the god of death himself! Hi, Pookie. Also, goddamn Jesus, Dusk, I just realized between that. Good God, that is a lot of money for 1 month. Thank you again very, very much. Appreciate that. I'm a little frightened. I'm a little frightened what that 60 is for, but here, we'll find out. Oh, you'll find out. I'm about to summon it. Did you miss something? Dusk dropped 60 and won't tell me what it's for. I'll only suffer a little. Oh no! Yeah, I knew that was a risk, but I had to try. Mist, you wanna, you got a bunch of strength level ups from the nonsense we did at the end of the last stream? Yeah! Oh, yeah, I guess it would have to be a movie, yeah. Suppose that narrows it down. Yeah, no. Good try, but no. Again, it's a shame. I liked her design. I probably would have tried to use her had she, not been taken away from me very, very early. Had only just now come back. You can tell me about the Oliver stuff if the want arises. Okay. Oliver, Duke of Tanis, have a care! The last time you faced these enemies, you were defeated, humiliated, and your Heron slave trade was exposed! By the good grace of your fellow senators, you were safe from death and hidden away here! Okay, so he just never went to jail. Cool. Behind the backs of the Apostle and the Prime Minister, we have kept you safe. Do not fail us! I understand, Senator Hetzel. Rest assured, the savages who dare set foot in my home a second time will be eradicated by the glory of our goddess! Ugly creatures deserve nothing but an ugly death! You will not regret the lovely mercy you've shown me! Ooh! Nova, why does almost every single evil senator have that voice? Because that's all that's what they all are. They are all literally the same character. Yeah, I don't even know what the condition is for it. I know it involved Raphael. I have to imagine it's... Considering how obscure people acted like it was, I'm guessing it's something really stupid, like you have to have Raphael dance for him or something. Not dance, it's not a dance, but you know what I mean. The equivalent. Would I like to know? Honestly, not really. Because again, not to pull the moral guardian card. Because I'm not easily offended. I'm truly not. I'm a live and let live kind of gal. Very, very nice, Mia. Holy shit, girl. Goddamn. What a queen. What was I gonna say? Oh, right, yeah, moral policing. Yeah, like, I'm only half joking when I keep commenting about, like, yeah, wow, I'm really broken up that I wouldn't know how to fucking recruit the sexual predator. That's what he fucking is! He's a joke recruit? Who's fucking laughing at that? I'm sorry, but that's in slightly poor taste to me. Just a bit. I ain't fucking laughing. I ain't laughing at much of this game at this point, other than, you know, psychotically, but just especially that, like, fuck off. I should have put a hammer on Boyd. I am an idiot. That's what people call it? I don't know. I mean that, okay, that says, if that's the fan term for it, if that's not confirmed by the developers and that's just what people call it, then that speaks more on the fandom than it does the developers for once. But my point remains. I don't find it very funny. Imagine if fucking Syphilis and Engage had been an optional recruit. Like, excuse me? Do I want to recruit the unrepentant child murderer? Are you high? No, but she wasn't unrepentant. She felt really bad about it at the end. I don't care. Like, again, like no judgment. For the same reason I'm like, hey, yeah, I ship some weird stuff sometimes. Don't judge me for it. If it makes you uncomfortable, then apologies. You don't have to, but like, it is what it is. But so by that same token, like, if you're not offended by it, I'm happy for you. But me personally, no, I'm not fucking doing that. I'm just not. Fuck this guy. Fuck the developers for making it a thing, and fuck the fandom for making a joke about it, possibly. Again, unless the developers straight up confirmed, oh yeah, nah, he's it was a joke. We made the sexual predator playable as a funny joke. We get a parallel. Yeah, I remember. I heard about that at some point. That she is playable, but yeah, it's not really her. It's in a different dimension. Where it's like the same characters, but they're nice or some shit, right? Is it the awakening thing? I mean, it's kind of like what was going on with Yenfei, I guess. If that's what you mean by the awakening thing. Yeah, it's like you get the DLC for that game is like an isekai, right? They get sucked into a parallel universe where all the princes and princesses we meet in the main game are assholes. And whatever the hell Syphilis' group is called were the good guys. And they're all like nicey nice versions of themselves, except for Bob. I genuinely still cannot remember his real name. Except for Bob, who's exactly the fucking same. because it's difficult to have a mirror universe counterpart when you had no personality in the first place. Yeah, no. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm trying to. I'm thinking about trying to. I was thinking about like I should finish him off with her if it's possible, but like, yeah, nah. Just not gonna end well. Yeah, Shattered Glass AU, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I stopped using Shattered Glass as like just the catch-all term for a mirror universe thing. I used to back in the day. God, you suck. Don't really care, but at the same time, you'd rather just see him die. Yeah, nah, again. For sure. My boy Oliver Tannis did not go to Epstein Island, and I will not stand for this slander. He did, dog. We know he did. Sure. Tormod, it's been a while. Holy moly, you're absolutely huge! I feel puny next to you. That's because you are puny. Magic clearly doesn't give you much muscle tone. Oh. I suppose that's true. Still, it works pretty well for winning battles. Actually, Tormod. Yeah? What? Did you actually get smaller? No, you just can't see me properly because of all your blood getting pumped to your muscles away from your brain. Little touchy? Whatever. We've got work to do. Bruh. Bruh, don't fuck with the poor kid. Oh, You're my only source of solace in these dark times, and I fucked up. I fucked up by even considering... babying these other people. Because now Tormod's gonna fucking die. That's unfortunate. Unless... that's not any better. God damn you, horses! Damn you! Why can't you climb? It's fine, I save stated. Like halfway through that turn. Learn, horse! Learn! A rare moment when I missed genealogy. Being able to dismount. Yeah, sorry, girl. Again. Would have been totally cool with trying to use you, but... The game ain't gonna let me do that. Silence will fall! Howdy, Dolphin. Only solace in this game is the non-bastardizing returning characters. Yeah. Again, in general, I don't have a problem with most of the characters. It's just that the ones that are bad are, like, criminally bad. That might be slightly hyperbole, but, like, eh. Morin, we've got your back here. You ready for these guys? Absolutely, Sir Ike. I'm glad to have the chance to fight with you again. The pleasure's mine, Morm. You're a good man. Thank you. Yeah. A lot of the characters, like, again, like, there are plenty of cute designs. I like this bird lady. I like Heather. I like a lot of them. But, but they don't get anything to work with. Like, I know that's common for Fire Emblem, but again, just because they butchered the support system. Like the fucking one-way, the one-sided conversation social links, or supports, or whatever the hell you want to call them. They just really don't, don't let you feel like you're actually getting to know them very well. Yeah, no, Radiant Dawn character. No, again! Like, most of these people haven't actually done anything wrong. Just, the game really kind of won't let them do anything, period, unfortunately. Who are said characters? I'm assuming you mean in terms of the ones who are, like, criminally bad? Again, not criminal. That is hyperbole. I cannot stress that enough. But yeah. No, I mean, obviously Micaiah. Obviously the Black Knight. King Peleus. Or Prince Peleus, or both. Whatever the hell his actual rank was when he fucking died because he was too stupid to read. Izuku Midoriya. Yeah. I'm probably over-exaggerating, but, like, I'm sorry. Genuinely fuck the Pegasus Knight lady that's, like, Sanaki's retainer or whatever. Like, her continually forcing herself into my party for no fucking reason when she's barely a character would be one thing. But what little characterization we have gotten from her has been her constantly shitting on poor people for not being good enough to talk to her queen or whatever. That's unfortunate. I will be so happy to be able to, you know, properly highlight danger zones again. No. He's got I literally have another silencer with 50 ammo in the convoy. I gotta start being less picky about ammo. I mean, I'm a little worried about it just because of the whole what's it called? The whole endgame being 5-part shit. Really like hearing people talk about why they like or dislike characters. I mean, I guess you've missed those streams, Dolphin, because I've kind of said everything I need to say. Slash, it's been very obvious when they've been on screen, IMHO. But again, Micaiah, like, she's written like a selfish brat, and growing out of it turned out to not really be part of her character arc at all. She's a Mary Sue. Like, there's no nice way to put it. Like, she is. The game continually puts her on a pedestal. So many other characters literally worship the ground she walks on. And yet she's a fucking dipshit. Who spares enemy commanders for no goddamn reason. And then 2 seconds later realizes, oh, I shouldn't have done that. Again, that guy got people killed. I'm not letting the game forget about that, even though they probably did. The enemy's stronger than I expected, Kieran. I hope everything's going well on your end. A Crimean royal knight, I salute you for glory, for justice, and all that kind of stuff. Wow. God, like, look at like, they had, like, one conversation in info when they first got back together. Remember how gay they were during that? Like, most of the characters are fine when they're allowed to still have actual writing. But most of them don't. They have, like, one conversation when they first join up, and then it becomes the one-sided conversations. that are just stock and don't actually inform anything. Exactly, yeah, right? Like, I feel like we've reached a point in society where there's almost a charm to Mary Sue's. when the whole thing is just like, oh, okay, no, this character is just actually fucking good at everything. That's kind of dumb, but whatever. This was written by a 12-year-old girl, it's fine. But something like this, when the character's put on a pedestal, and again, they're not even actually fucking good at what they're doing, even remotely. Like, oh, doggy. Oh, right, passed, Could also steal that guy's chess key, but yeah. Oh, it drops, duh. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Should have given me a wind edge. Also, don't mind me, I'm just realizing, do they not? Yeah, pass isn't actually a natural skill on Thieves, she just came with it. I should steal that pass from her and give it to someone at some point if we're not going to use it for the end game, which again, I don't think we can, sadly. Sorry. Sorry, Reese, I was gonna let you, if you could, but you can't. Good job, Tormod. You'll make the final team yet. Surely. God damn. He's a beast. Like, he didn't get strength, but he doesn't really fucking need it. He just kills everything. I'm a monster! Yeah, no, again, it's awful. Like I said, this game was just not fucking playtested for balance in the slightest. These people were Part 1 characters. And they were kind of overpowered for Part 1 characters, because he is a second-tier class. But yeah, no, like, he is insanely low level. There ain't no way. Like, you couldn't give them, like, at least 10 levels apiece? Something? Anything? No? Okay. Being a little risky here, this might actually be a mistake. But... let's see, for one thing. Okay, now they can all get to him. I don't want that, so... okay. Oh, that takes the pressure off him completely. Granted, I'm gonna... He's, again, he's the least dire. He is the least dire out of these people. Unfortunately, he is also still a Laguz in a game where the Laguz have been horribly, like, nerfed, but... like, there is a chance he can survive all that. Much like there is a chance that I could learn how to count at some point. But, you know, it's kind of unlikely. Yeah, no, exactly right. Yeah, every time every time I look at Ike for a second, I'm like, man, I should refresh his inventory. No, I shouldn't. Literally, no, I shouldn't. Same with Alencia's, right? Like, man, yeah, there is literally just no reason to ever use anything else. Eh, not great. She's fine. She's gotten a lot. She's you know gotten a lot of levels quicker compared to everybody else. Yeah, the only thing I'm really worried about is Morim. Because if they all gang up on him and his meter runs out, or Tormod's still in danger, because of course he fucking is. Ow, no, my legs. Worthless. Yeah, no, we just can't be as aggressive. That's a shame that we're gonna lose out on that mist level up. Oh yeah, she can. She can indeed, and she in fact has to. Or that. Equally viable. Let me actually, you know, count this time. No, let's try to cheap out. Use the iron one instead. So, Lindsay is the only one who gets an infinite super weapon, like... Ike? I'm feeling some potential homosexual shipping in the wind. Man, I'm something about that joke I'm not comprehending, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm very tired, by the way. Oh, heterosexual, okay. Tells you a lot about my mind. Yeah, it's weird because it very much, like, with the... Why? I'm sorry, what? Was that my fault? Am I stupid? Did I move Morum? What? I don't understand. I do not comprehend. I did? Okay, alright, I'm the idiot. Cool. Miss, you want to go back to your good level up where you got strength and magic? No. That's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not. This country is upset with absurd prices. $5 for a meal at McDonald's. Yeah. Yeah, man, just in case. I'm pretty sure Miss can tank anything with her resistance, right? Okay, that's good. Heather, the dodge beats the beast, that's also very good. Really? Well, y'all have fun with that. I'll be over here, not dealing with that. Eagle-eye, bitches! Bruh, you suck, dog! You're a fucking bum! I misread that as autism. Not gonna lie. Rolf should be fine. Yeah, no. Those two are gonna be playing grab ass there for a while. I get the feeling, so we'll just let them have fun. What was the thing I want to talk about? Oh, yeah, I could talk about that. Yeah, so Gamrick is playing through Path of Radiance, currently. And I assume having something resembling a fun time. But he so he posted that screen cap, and I've already commented on this, right? The whole, like, oh man, Nasir, you said the male heron we just met was the only surviving member of the race. I believed it to be true. To find another survivor, a miracle. First and foremost, I forget. Did Nasir know that, like, fucking Rayson's dad or whatever was also alive miraculously? Again, I mean, that part doesn't matter. Again, it is, I've already commented on how stupid the whole, like, oh, all 3 out of 5 members of the royal family somehow just fucking survived the quote-unquote massacre. Like, it's silly no matter how you slice it. Like, I don't even need to get hung up on that part. But it reminded me of something else I meant to comment on, which is the whole, and I could be misremembering here, but, like, I meant to at least bring it up and talk about it. When Soren revealed at the end of him and Ike's, support in the last game, the way he talked about it, like, man, half-breeds between the Laguz and Bjork are, like, super rare and unheard of, right? No. Which, again, maybe that was never really the intention, but, like, that's certainly the impression I got with the tone of that conversation. And yet, as of this point in the game, we also have Stefan, which we don't even find out in a support with Soren or something, I think, in the first game, but, like, it is there. We got Micaiah now, and I assume Sanaki by association, if they're sisters, right? I don't know. Maybe this probably isn't as interesting as talking point as I thought it was, but just, I meant to at least, like, broach that subject. Mainly only Micaiah had the Heron mom. Were they half-siblings? That, once again, just raises a bunch of questions about how that whole twin swap-out even happened. I gotta be real. Again, like, I do not mean to keep harping on it, but, like, it bears repeating. There is a big difference between complex and complicated. Like, this story just has so many little things you can fucking poke holes in and wait and be like, wait a minute. This is a highly improbable situation. How did this happen? And even if there is an explanation for some of it, hell, even if there's an explanation for all of it, like, there's so many tiny little moving parts for no fucking reason that don't really ultimately add to anything. So it's like, what's the fucking point? What are we trying to do here? Spoiler alert, Ike's probably gonna just go right ahead and swoosh right up there. Door? Wait, what? Is there a door there? No. I could have sworn when I was moving with Tormod it had the option to attack a door. Ooh! That was, very, very dumb luck on my part. The fucking, the weird shit where, like, you can't shoot through certain terrain makes no goddamn sense. Bruh, you had the high ground and Ike still counterattacked and one-shot you? Dog, that's sad. That's really fucking pathetic. Alright, I knew you could do it eventually, Boyd. Good job. Ellie. And we've got Heather. She's got plenty of ammo. We're probably not gonna need that. Although I will say it does look like we might have some kind of... I'm not really properly, like, giving the map a read over, but it looks like we might have some kind of reinforcements coming from here at some point, so we gotta move. Very nice. And speaking of nice, hey, guess what? Fuck you. Get boxed. Let me see that again. Yeah, what the hell? Oh, duh. It's because of that. Okay, alright. I was gonna say, don't mind me, I'm an idiot, but no, it's just the game's silly thing where it does that for some fucking reason. I kind of get why, but man, do I not like the fact that it kind of switches over automatically like that. I never have. What the fuck? Oh my god! Oh Jesus! I thought that was her! She was the one with a fucking godlike crit rate. What the fuck happened here? Oh, it's a killer lance. Okay, no wonder. No wonder. Ooh. I meant to... Why did you hit that one, Ike? The target priority is weird sometimes, man, and that's a shame, because that's a good level up. If only this fucking guy were even remotely helpful. Again, I don't know why they didn't just give him, why they couldn't just give him a couple of levels. Yeah, Mia's gonna die. Alright. That's fine. Is that sleep? Yeah. I had a feeling. I didn't even look at the walkthrough or whatever. I just genuinely had a feeling. After that last map, I was like, oh, they're just gonna start doing this regularly now, aren't they? Yeah, sorry, Mia. It's fine, though. It's fine. Just gotta be a little less aggressive. Wait, what? Huh. I never saved after this turn, I guess? That sucks. Dog. I mean, at least this time I cannot be a bonehead and put the, you know, the Raven Lady. Right in range of getting murdered. On that note, how the hell do I deal with all this? Ooh. Is this gonna be another instance where I completely actually fucked myself out of a really bad situation? Just by not saving when I thought I did? I could have sworn I did. But no, I guess I didn't. Lost track of the number of times you accidentally healed someone for 1 HP because they got an HP level up. Yep. Yeah, that's been a problem as well. It's caused like quite a few reloads, right? Hi, Abyss. How you doing? What's happening? How did I get out of this the first time, and why does this keep happening? Why do I keep forgetting to save? I didn't even realize this was a fucked up situation up here. I don't know how I got through this the first time. Okay, for one thing, that guy has a sword, not a javelin like I thought, so no wonder that was an issue. But also, like, fuck off. Hope I'm well. Hey, you know. Relatively speaking. Oh, for one thing, she has that. That's part of why that worked out, even though it probably shouldn't have. Right. Oh, no. Okay, that's why it didn't seem as bad. Because I just blanked out of, like, how dangerous some of these guys actually were, but then the archer targeted the Raven girl instead. So that's why nothing bad ended up happening over there. They decided she was the juicier target. Okay. Alright. That's what happened. Didn't mean to do that, but whatever. Not like we're gonna be able to actually do anything with Morum for a while anyway. God, I'd rather not have to rely on him too much at all, obviously, but... But again, as far as these part 1 assholes being horribly ill-prepared go, like, he's at least semi-usable compared to some other people. Yeah, that's a little too close for comfort. Also, I just realized, you know what? Maybe we should have left Miss unpromoted for one more map. If we were gonna have something like this, right? I might be dumb. Scratch that, I'm definitely dumb, but just, you know, in a different way than I thought, even. I don't know why I did that again. I like Heather, but we're absolutely not going to be able to use her long-term. Especially not with that attitude! God damn it, woman. Who could even use that? That counts as wind. I guess that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, so long as Morum's actually transformed, he can take a couple of hits, for sure. Alright, let's not go with the Leroy Ike Jenkins strat. Because, in fact, you know what? I don't think I fucking saved again. Let's just take the stairs. I don't think those armored guys are actually aggroing on us anyway, so... Not like we're gonna get overwhelmed going this way. Now, we're all sneaking up the stairs now. Although... it's very tempting to just take this guy out with the one shot, because he's got that killer weapon, but again, I don't think they're gonna aggro on us anyway, let's just turtle up. After I fucked this up once already. Let's just take the time to make sure everybody's healed. Yeah, I'm an idiot. I should have given Mist a regular iron sword. She's kind of wasting these weapons. Granted, it's not like they're that much better than the iron sword would be anyway, but you know. And then there's that shit. But again, that's fine. Like I said, I had a feeling. So, somebody has a restore stave. I forget if it's Mr. Reese. But somebody will help us out there. Oscar, not bad, not bad. Ouchie! Meh. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got distracted, but yeah, like to continue from the whole there being no reason to use any other weapon on Ike ever. I thought about giving him an iron axe to work on, you know, now that he can use those, but it's like, what's the point? Wow, Oscar, glad to see you're on spot in this battle. Hello, good to see I'm still not the only one fighting. Generic conversations are generic. Ike is still our boy. Cannot stress that enough. Whatever else this game has done wrong, and it has done most things wrong, make no mistake. Ike is ironically a very good main character. For sure. Again, do not care at this point, but what's the bonus experience limit, I wonder? 10! How different. What a surprise. Only point of giving it a hammer, and even then, probably just doubles and kills with Ragnall. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'd say, yeah, that's, yeah, the hammer, I guess, wouldn't be a bad thing to have on him. Granted, I don't know, so, again, the counterintuitive, but I can't, that, there's no good word, there's no good way to, like, put that word in a way that makes sense in that context, I don't think. If there is, I'm not sure how. I'm very dumb. The counterintuitive gameplay shit. Because in my head, I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, if you give Ike a hammer, that means he could probably fucking one-shot the Black Knight. But, one, the Black Knight has magic, can't touch me armor. Two, with the way this game's writing is gone, I have my doubts that we're even actually gonna fucking fight him at this point. And three, I don't actually really think I have a third one. But you know what? Fuck this game anyway. You're recharged already, Moram? Not bad. English is a fake language anyway. That's very true. That's very true. Soren, you're not the one I gave the restore to right now. No, I mean, I knew that in my head already, but had to confirm it. Counterintuitivity? That's not a word. I know damn well that's not a word. I was trying, like, there's a way to say that in that context, but I don't think it's still not correct. Oh, also reinforcements, anger, or something. Yeah, Yeah, you don't have to restore. It's Reese, right? What? I could have sworn. What? I could have sworn I put a restore on somebody. Maybe it's because I had to restart the map and didn't save before that? I don't know. Maybe I'm just fucking stupid and stroked out or something. I don't know, but I could have sworn I did it. Whatever, it's fine. If it's anything like the other map, yeah. No, they only got a couple uses of it. Yeah, it's fine. It's gonna take slightly longer than it already was. Mia balls! Mamma mia! Yeah, that might not end well, actually. Now that I stop and think about it. You know, don't let me, I'm flabbergasted by that. I genuinely would have watched the footage back on that one, because I could have sworn I gave him something. Or gave somebody something. Maybe I bought one and then forgot to actually equip it to anyone? I don't know. I don't fucking know anymore, man. You gonna hit him with that last sleep? No, Boyd! You're telling me Boyd dodged that when Ike and Rolf couldn't? Weird. Oh, come on. Damn it, you couldn't let him have that. I mean, I knew that was a possibility. I did that knowing damn well that that could potentially happen, but still. God. Wait, what? Once again, did I really not? Okay, no. There we go. It's like, I would not have made that mistake again, right? Surely. If this plot's writer and Ike's were different, it would not surprise me if this game had multiple writers, but I am more inclined to believe that it just probably had one incompetent one. Oh, that's a ledge. Son of a gum-chewing funk monster. This is actually quite nasty. How the hell did Boyd dodge, but Mia couldn't? batteries. Not bad at all. I know this is battle, but you of all people I couldn't stand to lose, Reese. Don't you die. For us to be together forever. I really hope so. That almost felt unique. Almost, but not quite. Tormod. 40. No, not risking it. I thought about it, but nope. Start making out. That is a lot of damage and a lot better of a hit rate than I thought. That is unfortunate. Uh-oh. Oh no. Wait. Oh no, he went already. Shit. That is really bad, actually. Well. Ooh. Void? Yeah. Not ideal, because I would have rather tanked with you, but... this will have to do, won't it? You shipped them as a kid? Yeah. Yeah, I didn't really have any basis for it, but, like, They seem close-ish in age, and didn't really have anyone else going on. No one as far as story significant goes either, because, you know, only, like, fucking 5 couples are allowed to have that goddamn mist. Oh, that is awful, girl. What are you doing? Oh, that's nasty. Yeah, I don't like this at all. You're actually in quite a dilly of a pickle. I really fucked up completely by not having that restore stave. I thought I did. I well and truly thought I did. But I think we should still be alright. What's your meter looking like? Yeah, you should be alright. Yeah. Titania, focus your energy to stay alive. I know you can do it if you just concentrate on living. I won't die, I promise. You are very dear to me. You too, son. Not son, but yeah. It's not Makai and Soph, so we're good. Yeah, again, I was fine with that. Like, even though I thought even though I thought he could do better. It's like, yeah, it was kind of sweet the lengths he was willing to go to for her. No matter how brain-dead stupid her plans were, right? Finding out that, she fucking basically raised him. Considers him more like a brother. Really kind of a mood killer, not gonna lie. Yeah, ideally I would have loved to have had Kieran try to snipe some of that, but yes. And then I fucked up by not giving by not realizing Oscar was out of what's it called? out of ranged weapons. That is also on me. We should be fine after this. I believe Ike was the first one put to sleep. He should be waking up this turn. Once that happens, we should be fine. Dog! Whatever. At least they won't be anywhere near, you know, at least if they want to come up that way, we'll be able to have at least a little bit of time to prepare for them. Ike is still asleep. How long does that last for? Oh, I can't even fucking tell anymore because he used it up. Motherfucker. Well, that's nasty. Okay. Who has the short axe? Nobody. Oh, yeah, she had like one use of it left and used it. Okay, tell you what then, we're gonna have her. Well, no. Did he have a hand axe? Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, yeah, no, Reese doesn't have to actually guard there. He can leave. Don't mind me, chat bug on my desk. Yeah, no, just stay there. Yeah, Sleep left the series for good. Not sure if it was an Echoes. Yeah, I forget. Morim, you suck! I just saved instead of hitting the load button! Ugh. Titania's 33, Reese's 26, spectacular. That's fine. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, no, this is before those guys shut up. Morim. Get away. I know this is one turn earlier, but like, it just if he's not built for that. He is simply not built for that. I wish he was, but he's not. Yeah, that whole thing I said about maybe don't have Ike go up that ledge and Leroy Jenkins it, worst mistake of my fucking life, apparently. Because then at least we would have been able to send some other people back here and start picking off some of these guys, possibly, but... remember for sure. I think it's right here. He might be okay. Nope. Sorry, Heather. Just keep doing that shit. That's fine. Lloyd's not going to be able to tank the rest of that, is he? Not if anyone's got ranged weapons. Bruh. Wow. Holy shit. Fuck this map. Oh my god. Again, I know it's partially my fault. For, not bringing a restore stave, especially when I fucking thought I did. But at the same time... Jesus Christ, would it kill you to calm down a little? I genuinely might have to start over, chat. And you don't know how dead inside that makes me feel. But just Jesus Christ. Like, not being able to cure that sleep made us hit a brick wall here. And opened us up to way too much fucking, return fire. The reinforcements are spawning in too fast. Yeah, no, again, these fucking maps where the only challenge is the fact that, oh, for some reason they added high ground terrain. Now let's give you a bunch of maps where you start with the low ground. And I don't know why Ragnall keeps defaulting to the furthest person away, but I don't appreciate it. Yeah, I can't imagine why they never brought this mechanic back. Come on, man, it's so much fun. Oh, nice. Yeah, I guess we're better off healing. How did we get here? I forgot to bring a restore staff, even though I could have sworn I put one on Reese at the start of the map. Or bought one for him, rather. So we got stuck here for 4 turns, because for the purpose of this map, sleep lasts 4 turns, not 3. Or maybe it always did, I don't know. Or maybe it's only been 3 turns and I've just lost all sense of time. Because of how mind-numbingly stupid this is. But yeah, we got stuck on this little middle section. And then fucking 4 waves of reinforcements spawned in every direction. So, yeah. Here we are! Thank God Kieran randomly decided to pussy up and be a tank god. Because otherwise, this would have fallen apart down here immediately. Yeah, no, again, I can't imagine why none of these mechanics came back. It's crazy. It's almost like this isn't fun or enjoyable. Weird. Yeah, more guys, whatever. Come on down, it's a party. Party in Ike's pants and everyone's invited. Alright, again, the good news is there was only one sleep stave, or at least only one we're in range of, so... Yeah, no, that's the only one, so... Now that people are finally waking up, this won't be a fucking problem. But Jesus Christ. Again, hey, chat, you know what would solve this problem entirely? If I had access to the convoy! What a novel concept that would be, huh? Anywho... Yeah, goddamn, Kieran. Yeah, shout out to Kieran, that's all I have to say. That should have been over before it started. Alright, how do I want to handle this? Because this is obviously just a very nasty situation in general. I think the best thing to do is take out this guy. This guy back here. Right? Yeah, take out that guy. At least the apathy is worn out, worn out over the irritation, so you're not getting a headache. That's good, Joey. Yeah, I feel like I'm kind of at the same point, right? That feels like about where I'm at, for sure. Yeah, the good news is those guys aren't fucking moving. So, there's no urgency in dealing with them. So we can just have Ike come down here. And even though he's half dead, he should be fine. Or Reese can't get the kill like I thought he could, which is technically also fine. Ah, that's less fine. That's really, really less fine. Well, top him off and hope for the best. Again, the armored guys aren't moving, so... Tormad, or whatever the fuck your name is, make yourself useful. Should be good. Heather, girl, I'm sorry, I know you're hurting. Granted, you know what, I'm gonna save it a separate slot just in case, but let me try something real quick. Oh, wait, no, that won't work. Never mind. I was gonna try to switch places and have her tank this, because I'm sure she'll be a little more adept. She'll be able to dodge that guy. Nobody can dodge this guy, because he has the high ground. Although, on that note, I forgot this whole time, wait a minute, she has pass. Granted, I don't know what these guys are gonna do. I'm going to assume... Let me save it a separate slot. I'm going to assume that guy doesn't move, because otherwise he would have already, right? Surely. I'm further going to assume... Oh, wait, nope, that's right, duh. Never mind. It's not that I forgot she had pass. It's that if she moves, people will die. Same with Tanya at this point. You know what? In my head, I was like, oh, there's a bowman down there, and she's gonna be in range now, right? But I didn't double check. Crossbow, yeah. Literally, why move anyone? Why play the game? Just have everybody stand still for long stretches of time. That's the fun of the game. That's also my fault, I suppose. Is there any way out of that? Maybe. Yeah? No. Shit. Yeah, that's gonna be a reload. Unless she dodges somehow, but... I get the distinct impression she was lucky to do that once, never mind. While carrying a cargo. Also, Morum's gonna die if I do that. Okay, great. Grand, wonderful. That's not the right spot. This is the right spot. I mean, nothing's the right spot at this point, obviously, but... Okay, alright, we needed... Hey... God, this is miserable. You know, Soren, I was really hoping for an adept there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, fuck, right. Oh, it's always something. Man, let me test one thing real quick. I don't think it's going to work. Oh my god, it actually does. Yeah. Yep. Okay. That's all I needed. There we go. There's how he makes himself helpful. Save it a separate slot. Okay. Alright, we've got something. Hello, Arctic. Losing my fucking mind as always. What else is new when it comes to this game? Yeah, I kind of had that moment yesterday, Joey, right? with Limbus. Where I was like, man, I ain't doing that today. Yeah, not even necessarily just because like burnout, but just because like so I was stupid and did some YOLO pulls on the Otis target banner. Shouldn't have done that, but I mean, whatever. I got what I wanted, or anything I wanted anyway. I got the only thing now is I'm actually not sure if she can live through that with just an herb. But yeah, I did some YOLO pulling on the Otis banner. I got the Hey Show Pack one, which is which is the main thing I care about. I do also want the barber, but I was lucky to get one and not being punished too insanely. So so yeah, but because I did that, like all of my shards are kind of out of whack compared to what they were, right? Like I was at a point where like I had a like 0 or like a very low number for almost everybody. Now I'm at a point where I've got a decent, not a huge amount, not enough to like be anywhere close to sharding stuff, but like basically I'm at a point where like no matter what happens, I'm going to I'm definitely gonna, you know, have a pretty decent amount of them get halved at the end of the season. So it's like, I won't. It's not worth continually stressing over like I kind of was. I would not. It was not even that stressful, but like just like, don't worry about it. Whatever happens, happens. I think so long as I do the last one for the week, I'll get like 66 boxes or whatever, and that'll be enough to shard one more thing, and I'm fine with that. That's more than enough for me. Also, good fucking god, how many goddamn reinforcements are you gonna send at me, dog? The good news is, everybody's awake now, so I think we can, finally, you know, actually play the game a little bit. Yeah. After everything these fuckers have put me through, just do it. I mean, again, they weren't the problem. Not really. This would have also been significantly easier with the dancer, I suppose, but too little, too late. Rolf, you want to crit? Yeah, you do. Beast Mode Cowboy! Rolf, are you just saying random catchphrases from various random media? Wolverines! Okay. Just making sure. He's so impressionable. Alright, yeah, I'm guessing at this point that those guys just are not going to move. If I'm wrong, then we'll have to redo all this, because this is the tricky part. Dancer's too risky? Yeah, no. Worm's got no meter left, so get him out of there. Mamma mia. So the biggest thing here is just going to be, like, making sure everybody's relatively topped off on health. Killing the biggest threats. And blocking off as much of this as possible. Which I think should be doable now. Now that we've got, Mia back in the saddle. And now that Ike's doing that, right? Yeah, I would say the crossbow is probably the biggest threat. Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that works, I suppose. Alright. All these other guys are going to take a while to do anything, so... Besides that... Why not? Why wouldn't he have that, right? Silly me, really. You're not going to be able to shove him, are you? Nope. That's a problem. That's a big problem. Dog, what do you think you're doing? I mean, I know you don't really have a whole lot of other options, but, like, come on. I totally forgot there were guys on this side, too. Jesus Christ. Again, for the record, I'm not too upset here. Because this would have been fine had I not somehow derped out completely and forgotten to bring a restore stave, right? Like, I genuinely don't know how I fucked that up, but I did. Because again, I had a feeling, right? I mean, I'm forgetting what exactly I did here now. Probably healed Mist Nut. Or Mia, rather. What was my plan? These level ups lately. Not gonna lie. Pretty disappointing, boys. Don't mind me, I'm completely stroking out, because, like, obviously I had to have done something last turn to neutralize this guy. Was it just setting Void up here? Yeah, I guess that's all that was. Yeah, that's probably what I did, and that's why I didn't waste a heal with Heather. When other people needed it more. Okay, that's what I fucked up. Alright. So when this inevitably fails, I know what I did wrong. Curse my goldfish memory, but whatever, it's fine. At least we got it. Every time! It's always her. Man. I'm sorry about that, lady. In another game, I would have been happy to try to give you a fair chance. The game just is not willing to meet me halfway on that. Or, you know, anyway on anything. Okay, but again, at least I remember what the hell I did up here this time. I wasted time healing somebody that did not need urgent healing. Again, cannot stress enough, this is completely my own fault. I genuinely don't know how I ended up not having them. But if I had had restore staves, I would have been able to, you know, heal up everyone almost right away who was getting hit with the sleep. And get through here much quicker, and thus get away from the reinforcements. They would have been lagging way behind me, and I could have just formed a choke point anywhere. Unfortunately, that's not the way things worked out, and I'd rather not reload if I don't have to. So, fucking here we are. I don't know why I did that. Ike's probably the person I least need to worry about down here. To be quite frank. Yeah, screw it. Let me kill the bow guy instead. Granted, I think I've got that problem taken care of with the positioning this time, but why risk it? These level ups really do just kind of get worse and worse every time, not gonna lie. Alright, we good? The only thing I'm remotely worried about is the meteor, but I think pretty much everybody in range of it can take it. problem is that he is going to be moving. I also wasn't expecting people from that top left side to start moving, but you know. Not much we can do about that at this point. Oh my god! Dog! What are you Jesus fucking Christ! Why? They couldn't do this on Mikaya's map? They couldn't give me this many fucking enemies for the people who actually fucking needed it? Make it make sense! Once again, partially my own fault. I cannot stress enough. If I had just brought Restore, we would have been able to get past here in significantly fewer turns. We would be nowhere near these guys. We'd probably be fighting Oliver already. But at the same time, no, not really, because we'd still have to go over here and get these items. And then we'd be crawling up all these different sideways. There's really no good choke. I mean, there's here. I guess if they did catch up to us, we could have just stationed ourselves here and not worried about having the high ground or whatever. But Jesus fucking Christ. This game costs $60. People have paid $300 for this game. Since, you know, the physical copies would have stopped releasing. $400 even. Shit is maddening, and I have no idea if Mia can actually solo these guys or not, but we're gonna try. I'm also going to try to have Kieran go down and solo that Meteor Man. On that note, I need to be careful because he is moving now. Make sure we stay out of range of him. Mainly Morum. Everybody else is fine, I'm pretty sure. But, no. And I definitely don't wanna... Well, I'm not gonna have a choice, am I? Well, no, if we stay right here. No, because then... Yeah, no, okay. Okay. Just thank God the enemies on this side aren't aggroing. That's all I have to say. It would have been 60 at launch. Wii games were 60 bucks back in the day. I'm gonna have her transform and hope she doesn't get hit. Because otherwise there's fucking nowhere for her to go. You'll play Engage before you play this? Yeah, I probably would too. Again, at least that one had some fun supports. This one, there really is just kind of nothing to look forward to, even when the maps get like this. I don't really want to replay any of them, to be quite honest. And that guy's finally decided to move. That's unfortunate. Luckily, boy dodged. Yeah, I knew they weren't going to be able to do anything to Rolf. Okay. Yeah, I could not tell you. I could not tell you when exactly that became like standard game prices, but yeah. Yeah, by the time the Wii was a thing, I definitely remember paying $60 per game. The dance would have also helped. Yeah, no, again. That's why I'm trying not to rage too hard at this, because again, completely my own fault for not bringing Restore to solve this shit faster. And again, I thought, like, I thought to bring it. I really did. Y'all can watch the tapes back. Granted, that probably won't. Granted, I don't know if that part will be on YouTube, but like, I literally did buy a couple of items for stuff that was getting low, and I was like, I should start bringing Restore staves every map after what happened on that last one with Micaiah. Like, I literally said those exact words, and I could have sworn I bought one and put it on Reese, but fucking apparently I didn't. I don't know what happened. I don't know if I misclicked, put it on somebody else, or put it in the convoy. I don't know if I forgot to save after I did that, and so when I restarted the map after realizing my positioning was kind of fucked down here, look how little we've barely moved. Think about how little we've actually moved this entire fucking map. Like, it's partially my own fault. For sure. I get that. But also, Mother of Christ. Like, this should not be allowed in the first place. It really shouldn't. This, however... But yeah, no, many things could have mitigated this, but I still stand by the fact that, like... Man, it could have just not been this way. You totally could have just designed this in a way where this didn't have to happen at all. What would happen if you did get hit by that guy? 15 damage. You'll live. Granted, I don't even know for sure if he's going to chase us again. We need all the help we can get over here. Welcome back, Abyss. God, where did all these extra guys come from? Real talk, I counted 2 over here. Why did all these other guys aggro on me? Wait a minute. What happened here? Yeah, no. You could absolutely just not have that many fucking reinforcements. Again. Some of these guys spawned on the same turn. 9 reinforcements on the same turn. Like, come on, man. What are we doing? What are we doing? I mean, the good news, again, So long as that's it. When do they stop? When does it end? Does it end on this one? Because it really doesn't feel like it does at this point. It seems like this is where it ends. I don't see anything past turn 15 on WAD. So this should be it. Again, they don't tend to go that much past it. It's still a fucking problem that it even happens at all. Again, just getting a lot of mixed signals from you, game. On how fast you actually want me to be doing this shit. Wiki says 15 as well. Okay. Jesus Christ on a cracker. No goddamn reason. I've once again been playing for 2 hours already. And have accomplished jack squat. You know, I might as well get Oscar out of there. Because he's doing nothing but taking hits, right? I mean, he's doing a good job. He's dodging, but also he's on the high ground. Anyone can do that. Hell, Reese could do that. Very nice. Jesus Christ, dude. And on that note, yeah, let's go ahead and have Ike leave as well, I think. Start pushing forward here and go ahead and get those items at least while we finish cleaning up down there, right? That seems like a good plan. I did not mean to attack. Why would you go for that guy? Again, the fucking target priority is bizarre, man. Genuinely. Yeah, that's about right. Fucking Carmack, you want to be useful? Thank you. Continuing Limbus Company? Very cool. I hope you're having fun with it. Congrats on your Christmas rodeo. I would like her just because she's very cute, but she will also be shardable next season, so... So, I'm just gonna wait. Alright, you can come over this way and get ready to start breaking into the doors. You, it doesn't really matter what you do. She's adorable? Yeah, yeah. How far are you into the story? Kanto 2? Oh, hell yeah. How appropriate, that's hers. Granted all the like the what I assume were like the release cantos. Both Gregor's and hers. It felt like they didn't realize what they wanted to do with them all really focusing on a specific center until Sinclair's. Like, Gregor's especially feels like... And again, that I think I mentioned before, like, I'm not sure. It may have been intentional with his. Because Kafka or whatever, right? But it really did feel like Gregor's just kind of ended without, like, really, necessarily feeling like we really accomplished much. One and 3 were released, yeah. Yeah, I got that feeling. Slash may have looked it up or seen somebody else mention it at some point, yeah. Because they feel like it. It definitely feel like they were still kind of finding their footing with those. Yeah, don't mind me. I know there are more optimal ways of doing this with Mia, but, like, whatever. It's getting her experience. She's managing and, getting missed some easy heals, too, so. I'm like, Wes gonna have Titania back off and let Kieran do that instead for a bit, because I feel like he needs the experience more. And yeah, I truly did not mean to do that, but I mean, if you can actually hit these guys, fucking might as well. Never heard of that. Limbus Company Abyss? It is a Korean gacha that I finally actually gave a chance recently because it had a collab with Arknights. I did a one-off stream of it. If you want to demo the game, you can watch me play through the prologue on the YouTube channel that is up there. And then I continued. I basically steamrolled the game in my free time afterwards, and ended up quite enjoying it. Probably somewhat intentional, but the story does pick up with 3. Yeah, nah, yeah, like I said. Yeah, Sinclair's definitely felt like the one where they finally realized, like, oh, okay, we're gonna have all these, like, be, like, really cathartic conclusions that lead to, like, some kind of revelation for the character. And that's kind of been the holding pattern since. Again, like, I don't know about Rhodius. Gregor's definitely would make sense to be intentional, because it would be very Kafka-esque. And also, you know, obviously his mom is, like, a greater scope villain who's probably going to come back at some point, and he'll have a little more to work with then, possibly, but yeah, his definitely kind of felt a little awkward in that it just kind of stopped. With very little preamble. How much if he decides to back up and hit you? A lot, but it won't kill you. I also have my doubts that he'll even do that, but we'll see. Yeah, I also don't think those armored guys are actually going to start marching on Oscar. I think they will just stay where they are. Yeah, this guy will come down. All those other guys, not so much. Which is fine. We still got a lot of shit to take care of. Is it? Okay, yeah. I was gonna say, assuming it's route the enemy, which, for the record, again, like, we would have been able to get help here a little faster, but, like, for sure, but, like, a lot of these guys still would have had time to spawn. So we still would have gotten held up for quite a while and have to deal with all these guys. So yeah, I will stand by my assessment that, yeah, kind of fuck this map. Just an absurd amount of reinforcements. Brody's character thus far has just been her avoiding any inevitable character development. You remember fuck all of Crime and Punishment. But from what you've heard, it's somewhat fitting. Yeah, yeah. Again, even in game, her whole thing is like, you know, being completely average. So, I guess in a weird way that also makes sense, right? Like, okay, yeah, we can't have her undergo too, like, dramatic a change or a revelation of character, right? Okay, yeah, you both have the same range, so. Fuck you? I'm shocked that he can actually shove anyone. That's crazy. No. I tried. Can't no one say I didn't try. Boy! Holy shit, we're saving that. God damn, dude. Okay, I see you. Very nice Oscar. Holy shit. The brothers are picking up the slack again, slowly but surely. All three of them. Thank you, Oscar. I was almost very upset, but you brought it back. And I don't know what I was thinking. I think I meant to have somebody else come down here to actually fight these guys, but I mean, she probably would have been fine. Like, I'm sure she could, you know, just dodge for a little bit, but not bad, not bad. Could have done with some speed, but not bad. Man, say what you will about the Senate. Like, they're fucking loyal to their own kind, right? Like, not only did they not send Oliver to jail at all, like, even as a slight pretense just to let him out, they gave him this fucking army of the goddess's chosen holy knights or whatever. Going to assume that these guys also don't move. Hopefully I'm correct in that. If not, we might have a bit of a problem here. We're almost done down here. I mean, not almost. We still got all these assholes on the right, but, like, what I'm probably just going to do is leave, Mia and, Miss down here. And, you know, eventually that'll work out. As always, shout out to units who are so dark, I always mistake them for having moved already. Ah, motherfucker, I was afraid of that. I realized at some point. Yeah, no, yes, okay. I realized at some point in between all that, I'm like, okay, if anyone up there decides to move, Oscar's fucking dead. Yeah, these guys do have that, so can't be quite as aggressive there. So yeah, this is actually totally not the right thing, but yeah. Oh wait, no, it is. I think. I just did a lot that turn. Or no, it's totally not. Wait a minute, yeah. Yeah, I fucked up. I'm getting complacent. I'm getting complacent and not save stating between every turn because, you know, obviously this should be fucking wrapping up, but... Birthright level reinforcement and route spam, god, yeah. Like that's the most fascinating part of all this to me, is just, like, how many things this game does. That are things they shit on, stuff like the shit on the newer stuff for, right? Like, it's genuinely kind of insane. I think I just wasted the Rexcalibur. Go ahead and use that last steel axe. Otherwise, I'll keep forgetting about it. Livestream chat has nothing in it. The last thing in livestream chat is from me. At least Birthright enemies are jokes unless you go out of your way to make the game as difficult as possible, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, Birthright's pretty damn easy overall. Yeah, that's my bad, by the way. I need to be saving every turn. No matter how done I think I am. Warning, keeping PG-13. Gross out, body horror, don't watch your experience in Kanto 1. Oh, that's a video, I can't watch that right now. No offense, Blocko. It's from Kanto 1, I'm assuming it's the final boss of that one. In which case, yes, it's pretty gross, but yeah. Nothing I haven't seen before, anyway. Nope! Nope, 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 nope. Somebody's gonna need to get back over there and help her out, but it's not gonna be me. Alright, so Soren did need to use the Rexcalibur. Also, on that note, goddamn, the Rexcalibur only has fucking 5 PP. Not PP, this is a Pokemon. I mean, it kind of is the same principle, so I guess I could call it PP. But, hey, you know what's really PP? This game. Oh, I'm using the wrong bow, no wonder. No wonder I'm not doing proper damage to those guys. Yeah, I realized that last turn. I was like, wait a minute, why does Rolf suck now? Yeah, it's because I forgot to put the silencer back on him. Oh, Mia, girl, you can do better than I. Also, she has an SS and sword. Holy shit! Didn't even realize. Wasn't even trying. I don't even think we have an SS sword yet. God damn, girl. Okay, I need you to calm down. I just realized the flaw in this plan if you're gonna start doing that. That's the whole reason I gave you the iron sword. So you wouldn't do that? Okay. Alright, calm down, Mia. I'm sorry I insulted your level up. It was ass, though. You gotta admit. That shit was ass. Alright. What am I doing? I can just, yeah, just fucking break the door. Again. I've had it up to here with this shite. Alright, so are you guys just gonna stand there? I think these guys are just gonna stand here. That one especially seems to just not be moving, and that's slightly concerning, but also, whatever, gives us a chance to regroup, I suppose. Not bad, not bad. Would have preferred speed. You are still having a hell of a time. Great. Oh, God. His speed's already almost max. He's just slow. He's just got Mickey D syndrome. Tragic. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm banking on these guys not moving. They don't seem to. I wait for them to randomly change the rules on me. Nothing bad ever happens to the Grail mercenaries. My life be so fine, but then, whoa. Reinforcements upon ye. Yeah, no, again, this is taking long enough, so if they just want to kill themselves, I can have it. What's the level cap in this game? I'm assuming 30? For tier 3s? That would make sense, so it's probably actually just 20 again. Yeah, you just deadass can't even reach her. That's fine then. I mean, somebody will have to go in there and finish him off eventually, but... Yeah, no. $20 for Bjork, $40 for Lagoos. The Lagoos are so cool, chat. They're so much cooler than the stupid human characters. They can go even further beyond.
It's like poetry, you see, they rhyme. Every stanza sort of rhymes with the next.
I'm gonna save it a separate slot just in case, but let's, switch to Steel. And see if she can just dodge tank the rest of these guys. That's the standard for non-promoted classes. Oh yeah, no. Well, is it? I can't remember. My head's a goddamn blur. It's been so long since I've maxed out a tier 2 class in any game, right? Never mind the fact that this game has tier 3 classes. Is it usually 20? Because if so, fair enough, I suppose. It really feels like it should be higher. Yeah, that's probably what I was thinking, right? I think in general I was thinking it was higher because of special classes, right? In some of the newer games, like dancers, and then like you said, the DLC stuff in Fates. Yeah, that's almost certainly what was throwing me off. I know I'm still using Rolf's bow, but like, yeah. Trying to butter him up a little, right? Not that I have any intent on using Tormat, obviously, but just like, yeah. I feel like Oliver kind of needs it more. Titania less. Oliver? Did I just call him Oscar? We're killing Oliver. Ugh. The only thing Oliver needs is an axe to the head. Yeah, I'm sure if more people were still watching this by that point, someone would call me out and be like, "Really? Like, really, bitch? You're drawing the moral high ground at Oliver, of all people?" Look, my morality compass is a fucking roulette wheel, okay? I'm not gonna sit here and try and justify what I think is and isn't right. And what goes too far and what doesn't. That's just how I feel. Some dancers are capped at 20 or don't promote. Yeah, I know. I'm like 90% certain that Olivia's cap in Awakening is 30. Or at least it is in the base game. I believe they adjusted that actually for the for Project Babes, which is the version that I will be playing next time when we get to that game after this, eventually, in like 5 years at the rate we're going. You know how it goes. You've seen movies. That sounds fucking cool. That sounds really fucking cool. Get rid of that herb. Actually, get rid of the chest key. You don't need that. You literally don't need that at this point. What you do need is some backup, because that guy's gonna try to kill you. Alright, that guy's dead, that guy's dead. We're done here. Nope. Soren, stop prioritizing your boy toy. Rolf is fucking dying.
Not even death could kill me!
That's not even a quote, Rolf. You're just being random.
No?
Oh, Rolf. You rapscallion, you. I'm so fucking tired, Chad. I've got to get some coffee. You're still alive? The world simply could not bear to be without me. Your crude weapons have no force against true magnificence. Blessed with such beauty, I have no foes, only inferiors. Glad to see you're still barely clean to that last shred of sanity. Just give it up already. Yeah, I actually didn't mean to aggro you. I forgot you were probably a mage, but whatever. Ah, still so many beautiful things that I don't own. I may have talked about this in Path of Radiance, I forget. He reminds me of a psychotic intergalactic collector from a really good episode of Star Trek The Next Generation. Who, like, wanted to own Data as a personal trinket. It was a whole ass fucked up situation. He's like, he's like that, except he's not in a good episode of Star Trek. He's in a terrible, terrible video game. I mean, it's a sequel to an okay video game, but, you know. He was so young. He was fucking 37, okay? Why would I say 37, Nova? You're 2 years away from being 37. I don't know. I'm tired. Yeah. Yeah, I guess just put that away. See, it's not sexual. I should redo this map and rejoin him. Like, again. Like, no, there was nothing explicit in the first game, but, like, come on, again. I refuse to believe that he wanted to... I refuse to believe that he just wanted, what's-his-face? Rayson to stand there and look pretty for him all day. Man's fucked in the head. And again. No, just fuck him being... Like, literally why? No one was asking for that. I don't care that he's a meme. I don't care how funny people think it is. I am far, far, far from laughing at any aspect of this game that is not at its expense in one form or another. All they had him on was multiple murders, counts of slavery, and an art embezzlement. Yeah, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy on principle. Ugh. I don't know why I'm moving people. We're done here, and I'm not gonna have to, like, claim anything at any point. Fucking, yeah. just end it. That is all there is, right? I do need to make sure about that. I like how the walkthrough points out that I could have stolen that sleep stave, but like, motherfucker, how? Literally how? The guy... the guy was spamming it from halfway across the map. And this game has yet to give me any teleport staves or whatever. There was no fucking way anyone was going to be able to get up there and steal it from him before he used up all of it. The one unit in FE I didn't recruit in FE history? I'm fine with that. And missing out on the new Game Plus units? I'm fine with that too, because again, fuck off. Like, genuinely fuck the developers for putting actual important content in New Game Plus. You don't fucking do that. You put fun little Easter eggs in there. You don't put entire fucking character motivations potentially in there, from what I understand. You don't have a beloved iconic character like Peleus live. Like, literally, what benefit is there to having that guy live? He was literally too dumb to live. Motherfucker couldn't read. Not because he actually had some kind of disability that prevented him from doing so, but just because he was fucking stupid. To quote Digimon Time Stranger, there's just no cure for stupidity. Who's not dead on this map? This one guy who is guarding the chest in this room who's been chasing Heather. She can't, she can't quite kill him on her own, so we had to wait. Well, I say that, fuck it, she can now. So, you know what? You know what, Heather? Go for it. You've earned it, girl. Actually, wait, I mean, you have earned it, but let me, you know. Get our healer some precious table scraps. Which was also a quote from One Piece, Time Stranger, the original hack. Which was also a quote from the Blue Collar Comedy Tour. One Piece, you unoriginal hack. That's not true. The quote from Blue Collar is, you can't fix stupid. Same principle, mind you. But GG. Nova, why do you care? We're not using her. I don't know! Well, another storm weathered. It's late. Everyone try to get some sleep and get ready for tomorrow. It's been 2 hours and 50 minutes. Wiped out, not a man left standing. It must be the will of the goddess. You are. Raphael, how? You're still alive. I'm glad you're safe. Alrighty, your token nice senator. The nice guy who excused the sexual predator from his prison sentence. And continually helped cover up genocide on another continent. He's the nice one. I have nothing to say to you. So you know, then. What we did was unforgivable. I was against it from the beginning. I argued with the others time and time again. Ah, what's the use? It doesn't matter what I say now. Raphael. Despite everything, I'm very happy to see that you're alive. But I beg of you, stay away from the capital. You must not anger the goddess. I've seen that man before. He's a pretty influential senator, isn't he? His name is Hetzel, the Duke of Asman. I owe my life to him. Ike, I'm sorry, but can we talk later? Raphael needs to rest. Yes, of course. Like, we're really gonna give, like, a deeper explanation to how he survived now this late fucking into the game? I don't fucking care. Like, it's fucking stupid that there were that many survivors and all from the royal family in the first place. I don't care how he survived. So why are you guys here anyway?
You won't believe me, but it came to me in a dream, Ike.
A dream?
Yeah, it told me about the magical world of NFTs. And shortly after that light turned everyone to stone, I had a really strange one. I don't remember it very well, but it was there like a voice in my head whispering encouragement. When I woke up, I knew what I had to do. I knew that everyone who hadn't been petrified was heading to the Tower of Guidance, and from there we'd all be saved.
I had the same dream. I thought this must be divine revelation.
Oh, that's the title! Oh my god!
So we left the desert to make for the tower. Sounds like more of Yune's handiwork.
Agreed, this is her way of gathering able bodies. I suppose the goddess of chaos will do things her way.
Yune, isn't that the dark goddess I keep hearing about?
Should we even be listening to her?
I can't really put it into words, but I can feel it inside. Listening to her is the right thing to do. Ike, no! Don't let the fucking Mary Sue brainworms in, dog! Nova, that's Yune, not Makai. They're two completely different characters. Are they? Then why do they both act like spoiled teenage girls? I guess it's a lot like the dream you described.
We Lagoos are pretty intuitive. I feel it in my blood that Yune is the goddess of our ancestors.
Alright, that makes it a little easier to come to terms with, I guess.
Okay, I believe you.
Oh my god! Oh, come on, let me save, dog. I need to get some coffee. You feeling any better?
Yes, very much. Sorry if I worried you. That was quite the shock.
No problem. You weren't even on that map, though. You want to talk about it? About you and that man? Did you fuck him?
Yes, Hetzel. It was some time ago now, a little while before the Serenus massacre. I was alone outside the forest. There I was found and captured by Bjork slave traders. The slavers told me at auction, and the winner sold me at auction, and the winner was Lord Hetzel. I didn't know until later, but the bidding for me among the senators was extremely competitive. Okay, all the senators are freaks. Okay, cool. Lord Hetzel actually spent much of his fortune on my purchase. After he took me home, I fell deathly ill, mostly just from depression. Lord Hetzel was deeply moved by my plight. He's such a cool guy after he bought me from slavery. You know, if he were really a nice guy and really the only nice senator, he probably would have bought you and then immediately fucking let you go. Like, not even imprison you long enough to get depressed and then feel bad for you. Like, genuinely, I'm sorry, am I supposed to feel bad for this guy? Am I supposed to feel bad for the one quote-unquote nice senator? Who still bought a slave? Who still sat idly by? Well, they allowed, like, at least 2 cases of genocide and or attempted genocide to happen? Like, fuck off. We don't even know that guy! Did we even see that guy in the first game or at any point before, like, 2 or 3 cutscenes ago, maybe? I forget when exactly, but just all of a sudden, like, oh, there's one fucking nice senator. Like, what is the point of his inclusion? He brought me to a temple and spent many days nursing me back to health. I have no doubt he saved my life, but my wings never fully recovered, and I haven't been able to fly since. Lord Hetzel felt terrible. Do you know what he told me? He said, once you fully recover, you could return to the forest. Members of the Heron clan, we can look inside people's hearts. I knew the truth of what he said. He was being absolutely honest. I knew I could trust him from that moment on. Then the massacre. I didn't need to be told. I would have felt the suffering of that many brethren from anywhere in the world. But not from my siblings. Heh. Lord Hetzel never said anything, but I knew the senators had murdered the apostle and blamed my clan. Because of the monstrous ambition of even a handful of evil men, my entire race was burned to ash. I repeat. So they did fucking, they did just, this is the real story, they did just straight up kill the old apostle. They claimed he was murdered by herons or something before, I don't fucking remember. But, like, literally, why did they even bother to instill a fake one, when it would do nothing but hinder their fucking plans? Who were they trying to fool? Themselves? Raphael. That night I returned to the temple. Something happened to me there. Some sort of force took hold of me. The next thing I knew, I was lying in the sand. Queen Nyla hadn't come, I would have died right there. I didn't even realize how far I was from my dear home. So Duke Hetzel is both your savior and your enemy. Wow, that's really deep. Hetzel was not directly involved, nor did he give orders to those who were. Something about him still troubles me, though. Whenever I think of him, I feel chaos boiling up from his heart. I sense it in myself as well. I have the same feelings welling up within me. I suppose that's why I can accept it in him.
Your people, your remaining Heron tribe, they have also changed. King T-Barn said many times that Raisin and Leanne don't really act like normal Herons or something.
Yes, I was surprised when we met again. They're both so strong, and vitality seems to shine forth from within them.
Makes you wonder if the chaos is really all that bad, huh? What?
I'm starting to think that the world needs a balance between order and chaos. What do you think?
I don't know, I've never played Shin Megami Tensei. I think there are some things we're not meant to understand, though. Like what the writers of this game thought they were accomplishing. You know, we're just not meant to understand it. Far too complex.
Tibarn's group passes quickly through Salmo, drawing steadily closer to the Imperial capital. The hardships of the journey lead the group to overcome their racial differences and form bonds of friendship and trust. However, remains alone and aloof, lost in thoughts of her own.
Boring, boring, boring. You're not missing that much. Nothing happens.
I hope Lady Amidala is alright. How is she doing?
Raisin Song seems to have calmed her for now.
I see.
I dare claim that she was the daughter of that useless old lizard, but even I had trouble holding her down. Me, she's no ordinary Bjork woman, that's for sure.
I agree. Lady Amidala and Prince Kripnaga share a striking resemblance as well. Not just their faces, but their mannerisms, too.
Is that how Bjork spot blood relations? We use scent mainly. Speaking of which, something's been bothering about Queen Amidala. She has no scent. It's as if she's neither Bjork or Laguz.
She actually told me something I wanted to ask you about. She said she lost her power when she became pregnant with King Peleus.
So the ancient songs are true.
And what songs would those be? They write, you people write songs about pregnant women?
It said the goddesses forbid Laguz and Bjork to procreate. If a couple breaks the taboo, the punishment is dealt to the Laguz parent. She or he loses the power of the Laguz and becomes something that does not belong to either species.
Okay.
Y'all hear something?
King T-Bon?
The songs are indeed true that it is my duty to keep the honorable Hawk King being my bewitching queen. Hill, what? Do you not agree, Your Majesty?
Who?
Oh, it's Bastion. Yay! Chat, it's Bastion. Showing up even later in this game than he did in fucking Path of Radiance. Give him a round of applause, chat. It's Bastion. Bastion's here now. Yay. I don't remember what his voice was. I think it was just fucking ooh again.
My apologies for the lateness of the hour. Proper social graces are most difficult to observe in wartime. Bastion! I've been absent for a long time, Your Majesty. I apologize again for the deepest place in my heart. Oh, you're all right. Oh, how I worried for your safety.
Sorry to interrupt whatever the hell this is, but where the hell have you been, Lord Jester? What have you been doing up until now? Come on, I'm listening out with it.
I suppose one as swift as our king in disguise is unlikely to count patience as one of his virtues. Fear not, I shall tell you everything. But first, I must ask you to both step away from the other ears. It would be possible to rouse the prince with the elegant white wings.
Are you speaking to me, asking me to get racing? Fine. Do me a favor and talk like a normal human being, would you?
No! It's a terrible habit of yours, Bastion. I've known, and I've never known anyone who talks so much but said so little.
This game talks so much but says so little.
Ah, my dear beloved Lucia, it pains me to imagine your piteous tears during those cold, lonely nights without me. Be of good cheer, little one. This day you may weep tears of joy in my loving embrace. Ever the optimist, eh, Bastion? Yeah, you two were a couple. You're probably a special couple in this one, too. But hell, if we're gonna have time to get you together, I ain't using you guys. Jeffrey, is that you?
Well, it is! I suddenly am a character again.
Jeffrey, you're safe!
Queen Lindsay, I swear I shall never leave your side again. I don't know why I left you in the first place, TBH.
I'm so glad.
Hello, I am also in this game. I told you to not sneak up on me, Volk, your majesty! This is Volk, a spy and fireman in Count Bastion's employ. He was working for Ike during the Mad King's War, perhaps you remember. Our captive has disappeared. He's been gone for approximately half an hour.
He escaped? No! We must find him! Here's your next assignment. Find the escaped prisoner immediately.
2,000 gold.
That'll be fine. Make it quick.
Understood.
Did it for 2 minutes and he already hit him. He's a very, he's the kind of character who I would have had a lot more fun if he'd been introduced earlier on. But as is, he showed up in, like, the last maybe 7, 8 chapters in the first game. And was all of a sudden the most important character, or one of the most important characters. And now he's showing up even closer to the end of this game. And has allegedly important news to tell us. I wonder if it's going to just be more things that this game's thing that resembles a plot kind of throws in that doesn't actually really mean anything or connect with anything in a meaningful way. This was very rude after I was asked you. I was the one who asked you here, but we have an emergency. Would you all gather here again once we capture the escapee? That's fine. I'm not very fond of the dark anyway. We'll gather later. Jeffrey, lend me a hand, will you? I would like to take him to the carriage. Lucia, do you know who the man in the black cape is? I was curious too. No use asking, though. Neither Bastion nor my brother would say anything. Yeah, just casually disregard the evil man in the black cloak lurking behind me. It's probably not important. Even Jeffrey, I didn't think he ever kept secrets. A mysterious escaped prisoner, a man shrouded in black. It's a big night for secrets, isn't it? Ah! If secrets still showed up in streams, I'd make a big deal out of that. But she's not, and also I'm sleepy, and also, dear God. Yeah, keep pretending that this is interesting, game. Alright, thank fucking God. God, man! I really wanted to do 2 maps. I really did not want to fucking reach this point. Maybe I still will. I don't know. It doesn't, I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, man. I know I need a coffee break, that's for goddamn sure. I'll be right back. Holy shit. Ugh. Okay, I got coffee. Maybe I could stop yawning so much. It'd be nice, right? Okay. I don't even know what song's playing. I can't hear it over the game's music. Well, let's get back in there. Innocent!
Oh, Queen Alicia! Amy, you're safe! I'm so glad. It's so good to see you, my best friend!
Oh!
I came here with General Jaffrey.
With Jaffrey? So what's her excuse for not being turned to stone? I guess this little girl could beat Jiren. Well, I was outside when the light engulfed everything. At first I thought time had stopped. Then I realized time was normal, but everyone around me had turned to stone. I rode around the city to investigate. I found this little girl crying in Khalil's bar.
Did you find anyone else? What about Lago?
They got him.
No! How tragic! How am I going to tell Khalil? Mommy's here! I want to see my mommy!
Yes, she's here. Amy, Lucia? Yes, Your Majesty. Amy, do you want to see your mommy? Here, take my hand. We'll go together.
Yay! Can't wait to see her!
How unusual. I can't believe a small child like that was safe from petrification. Isn't she the first? King T-Bon, Prince Rayson. I'd assume the only people with a certain amount of power were safe from petrification, but I guess you're wrong. I'm wondering if there are even rules at all. There aren't. Well, I mean, granted, now that you've said that, I'm sure there are, but, like, fucking... Again, the lady can, like, arbitrarily decide to undo it to people, as long as they serve her and bow to her every whim.
Mommy!
Amy, you're safe. Thank goodness. I'm so glad.
Mommy, Daddy couldn't move. He wouldn't say anything.
There, it'll be all right. Mommy will take care of Daddy, okay? Mommy and Queen Lindsay are going to save all the people who can't move. Everything will be okay. Daddy will be back soon, I promise.
All right. Sniffle, sniffle.
Yo, that shit's for the birds.
Sheesh, all I'm trying to say is that you should taste it, Ulky.
No, you are older than me. One must respect one's elders. It's yours, Janeth.
It's not fair. You only say things like that when it's convenient for you.
5 years is 5 years. You deserve the perks of someone your age. You take it.
Did you just call me an old codger?
Come on, I don't care who keeps. Just make a decision already. Oh, I hope it's another Satori sign that I can't use.
Shut up, T-Bon. This is between me and Ulky.
Should you really be addressing your king with words like those?
Who cares? It's not like anyone else can hear.
Selfish little magpie.
Hey, look at me. I'm Ulky, the solitary peacock.
Alright, that's enough. Just fuck already. Jesus.
What? How am I the only one getting scolded?
You too, Ulky. You know how to press his buttons. Don't egg him on like that. Fine. What are you fighting over? They're arguing over who will take my gift. Neither of them seem willing to take it.
Really? How uncharacteristically selfless of you to put up a fight, Ulky. What do you mean, White Prince? Ulky's just a grateful wretch for not appreciating my thoughtfulness. He'll never understand.
Since the item is so nice, I thought you should have it. I'm not the stubborn one here.
Well, since neither of you want it, I'll take it. What?
Prince Rayson?
It'll come in handy during a battle, right? Then I'll wear it and fight next to T-Barn. Sure, it's good to be thoughtful and giving, but neither of you appreciates it. There's no point.
Rayson's right. Alright, this is for you. Rayson can be my one and only aide from now on. I should have thought of this sooner.
Wait, what? No, I'll take it!
No, I shall take it.
Okay.
Once we have it, Janeth and I will discuss who will wear the item. Do you agree to this, Janeth?
Yeah, I do. Got no problem with that.
Rayson?
Fine with me. As long as you agree to keep me nearby, I'm alright with whatever.
It's a done deal then. Don't you two feel a little stupid after getting lectured like that? By Rayson as well.
Sorry, Ulky.
I apologize too.
I've been with you in T-Bon since our feathers hadn't even grown yet. I guess we know each other a little too well. Well, the White Prince certainly reminded me of who I am. I'm an aide to the King of Phonics.
Me too. Here, Janeth, this is for you.
Hey, wait a minute. You think you pulled a fast one on me, don't you? Get back here, Ulky.
Oh no, it's actually something different. Holy fucking shit. Genuinely surprised. I was ready to go off. Like, you made me sit through all that fucking yapping for another goddamn Satori sign that I can't use? Like, come on, man. What are we doing? Man. I mean, these people weren't struggling all that much, all things considered, last time we had them, but just, man, compared to what we had. And sure enough, Jeffrey's rejoin had not gained a single level, I'm pretty sure. What a mess. This scene only happens if King Peleus is dead. There's another if he's alive. Fucking why? I made a save before Heather got that last kill, right? Yeah, why? I think. I'm not going back for anything unless it's, like, actually dire. I know you are not about to ask me to play more of this game, especially this long after I've already wrapped it up. Granted, it was just cutscenes. Did someone get Dragonfoe hidden item? Nope, I didn't know there were hidden items on that map. Real talk, I had the tab closed, and I was going to open it back up, but then when I looked at the walkthrough, it didn't say anything about there even being any hidden items. So I was just like, nope. How important is it? I can't imagine very. Are you having fun yet? Is the game fun yet, chat? Aren't you so fucking glad we're still stuck in this fucking personal purgatory? Or even is it? I can't even tell where it fucking is, dog. Why is this guy not dead? What the fuck? I don't even know what happened. I don't know if she missed. I don't know if she just did that little damage or whatever, man. Hey, chat, guess what we're not doing tonight? Starts with a J and ends with an Etman. Because people want to be OCD about this! I don't, is that spoiling me without spoiling me again? I don't fucking even know. Is there gonna be a fight where I can only hurt an enemy with that? Like, genuinely, like, I went ahead and did this because it's Gamrick telling me to do it. Like, literally, how important can it fucking be? Am I literally, what's gonna be the gimmick this time? Am I literally not gonna be able to beat the final boss without that shit? It's not even called Dragonfoe, for the record, it's called Maelstrom. Well, I mean, the ability might be called Dragonfoe. Like, I don't fucking know. Yeah, you're not gonna catch her. She's faster than you, dog. I deadass can't tell where this other one is. Oh, it's right here. We don't care about that one, though. Why are we back here, Dolphin? I don't know. I'd love to know. I'd love a deeper explanation, but apparently I'm not going to be provided with one. Why is it important? Like, genuinely, why am I back here? I genuinely asking so I can prepare to be upset at something else later. Like, why is this important enough to reload? Is there going to be a boss at some point that can only be hurt with that? I'm not being facetious, I'm fucking asking.
What am I doing? Stop that shit. Thank you, Dolphin. I'll try my best. But it's very difficult, especially when people can't even actually tell me why I'm doing stuff. That was on you. You thought it was something else. You tried to have like 2 different responses. Oh god. I mean, you could have just said, "Oh, no, you didn't actually need to be here then." And I would have. Well, I don't think I had saved. I think the save states would have fucked it up, so I couldn't have reloaded at that point. But whatever. I hate this fucking game, chat. I hate Tom, I hate Dick, and I hate Larry! Fucking is any of this anything? Everybody says you two are boyfriends. I don't really see it, but sure. You and Jeffrey, I don't think you've actually been together on a single map despite being boyfriends, so no. Can't happen. You two. I ain't using them. You and Bastion, you don't come with any automatically, even though you guys are a thing. Your husband's dead, apparently. Almost forgot about you two, but... I mean, they were together last time. Oh, wait, no, Meg's not. That's just showing it to show it. Meg's not even on the same team as him. Okay, so that's another one I'm probably not getting, but whatever. The canonicity of that one is questionable. Again, it's me desperately trying to latch on to any quote-unquote canon personality traits I have in hopes of endearing me to these people. Let's go ahead and, yeah, no. Yeah, that's the one. I didn't know where all those other things come from. Why do I have that many swords? You did good on your final grades, Zilch? That's good. Congrats. Oh, there they are. Good God. Right past him the first time. Oh, don't scare me like that, game. Alright. Do I want to go ahead and... Let me save and make sure we can actually come back and forge, make sure it's not a one-time thing only. Let's go ahead and take a look at the next map, and we'll go from there. So we have a bit of a predicament.
Well, I know it's none of your affair, but we would greatly benefit from Lagoo's assistance in our hunt for the last night's escapee. No problem, I could use a little exercise before breakfast. Thank you, King T-Bar, please follow me!
Why are the others up so early? What's going on? Later, Abyss, have a good one.
Is it the Disciples of Order? Oh no, the Dead Lords! Are we under attack?
No, Your Majesty, it's not the Disciples of Order. If you'll excuse me, I gotta go!
Wait, Jeffrey, who does he think he is? Let's follow them. Bastion, what the fuck's going on? I insist on a straight answer.
That'll be difficult considering I'm bisexual. Ooh! Your Majesty, sister, why are you here?
That's not important. Explain why the Pharaoh ones are here.
You see that odious man among them? He's controlling them. He's using feral magic to summon poor Lagoo's souls who've turned into feral ones.
He's the man who escaped our custody last night. Fork found him just now.
His name is Izuku! He designed the process of creating the feral ones. What? He's the butcher who twisted the lives of my kinsmen? He won't die quickly. I'll make sure his screams are heard in Phonix, Gallia, even Goldoa.
So is it common knowledge that he did that, or did Bastion find that out because because he's a super spy? Because if that was common knowledge, then we really should have fucking... That's double dumbass on Mickey's group in part 1. Also, wow. Like, what was his plan? Literally, what is this character? He was apparently actually working for Bennion all along. That's why he actively helped instill a new ruler in the country that the Bennion senators were trying to genocide. And then changed his mind and tricked the king into a blood pact that would destroy it after all. Where they could have just gotten it destroyed the old-fashioned way very easily because they were curb-stomping him. And then, instead of getting rewarded from the people he was allegedly in league with, I guess he just wandered the countryside to be a mad scientist and got easily captured off-screen? Only to easily escape off-screen? Yeah.
Dare not speak to me that way again. My work's humanity, my greatest triumph depraved. Ha! Show them the meaning of genius. Come, my children, defend me. Come, my feral ones.
We can't let a creature that twisted roam free. We must fight.
I'm Izuku.
Izuku! You ungrateful demon! I don't know what I'm doing. It's probably gonna be about the same people. Yeah, these are all the guys we brought last time. We could bring Bastion. You know what? Bastion is almost certainly gonna be a better sage than Kal-Il, so... I mean, I'm saying that, but... Yeah, 35, 24 speed. Yeah. Not that much better, but better. Mostly because I think he's already a tier 3 with that title, but I don't fucking know. And then yeah, sorry Devden. I do like you, but Jeffrey's almost certainly going to be a little better. He was cleaning up house pretty good before. Alright. Okay. Let me check this first and foremost. Like, what genuinely, because, again, I'm genuinely confused what happened there. Did I buy it and then put it away? I did not. Okay. She already has a restore anyway. It really doesn't matter, but that's still eating away at me. It made that last fucking map so much harder than it needed to be. It still would have been a pain in the ass, don't get me wrong, but just... ugh. At least a little less miserable. Once again, this guy at level T3. The last group, levels 5, 15, and 20 levels under-leveled. Yeah, no, again. This game is sans balance. They just really wanted to strong-arm you into being forced to use certain characters for no fucking reason. It's all, yeah, it is all Lagoos in one form or another. This is gonna be fun. God, I wish I had Rolf on this map. Holy shit. So many flyers that would just fuck him. I mean, we have Astrid, who's not awful these days, but definitely not as good. Could she even use that other bow, I wonder? Maybe? The silencer. She can, okay. I doubt she's gonna be, I doubt it's gonna hit quite as hard as it was with, as it was for Rolf, but... yeah, that's gonna be useless. Short axe might be. Oh, you already had one. My bad. Hopefully this map is enough to get Astrid and Makarov to A. I doubt it. It seems like every one of their ranks has taken at least 2. I don't know why this one would randomly change, but who knows. This game loves its random bullshit. The rules could change at any time. I guess I could do the unthinkable and put some of this stuff on him, right? Since he's the one, you know, since he's the actually useful, Swan, Aaron, whatever. If I decide I need an urgent dance, that might be helpful. Granted, if it's on a delay, because it still takes a turn to use, but you know what I mean. Generally speaking, not the worst thing in the world. Otherwise, I think we're more or less good, right? We could, yeah, drop one of those and get him a fresh sword instead. And while I'm back here looking to make sure I can even do what I can, okay. Alright, so we got Mia her good sword. So let us make Jill her so here's the problem. I wanted to make Jill a Dilf Hunter, but she uses axes primarily now. So I guess we need to make an axe Dilf Hunter? Right? God, why did they make the handle such an awkward color? Like the teal just doesn't go well with all that much, but I kind of like the yellow mostly because it just looks gold. So sure. Yes.
kill Makarov. Don't tempt me. Again, as sad as it is, Zilch, I don't think you were here for the last map we used him. He was actually pretty solid there. He was actually successfully dodging quite a bit of shit he had no business dodging. And, actually contributing. It was kind of insane. It was so insane I didn't really comment on it that much because I'm just like, huh. Apparently this is now happening. We live in a world where Makarov is one of the more useful people. Alright, I will give it to you for 2 seconds until I immediately, No. Take that back. And give that to, Jill once we're back with her. Dilf Chaser? Oh, I should've. Oh well, too late. I'm not reloading for that. That ain't important. Not if I'm actually gonna be stupid and do this map, which I am. Yeah, okay, so we can now forge more than once per thing. That's good! That'd be a fantastic improvement if the game actually gave us money. Unfortunately, it kind of fucking doesn't. So, you know. Yeah, that's... yeah, we could sell that, but it's not actually gonna help all that much. I also need to figure out who to use some of those permanent stat boost items, mainly the boots. Give those to one of our favorites, I'm sure, before the endgame. We don't need elixirs, they're overkill. Genuinely. I don't think we can rename it. If anyone wants to figure out if there's a way to rename it, by all means, but these menus are kind of finicky, and it does not seem... I can't imagine there being a way. Just does not seem like it's an option in this game. Not that. I mean, maybe, but... Any special deals? No, of course not. Birdfoe. You know what, actually, on this map? Yeah, give me that. Because I was just thinking, like, man, we really don't have any, like, Lagoose Slayer weapons on this side, do we? Not that. Sure, icons are probably more useful as gold and only 2 luck in this game. That is true, yeah. Yeah, if I ever find myself that desperate for funds, then maybe. Let's see. What was I doing? Oh, right. Okay, skills. Let's see. Actually, a way to cheese this map if I want. Not particularly. Not if it involves moving characters in very specific formations. Like most Fire Emblem cheese strats always seem to be. Dog, you whatever. Yeah, I'll let you keep that because I have nothing better for you. But let's that ability would have been helpful for that last map too, actually, now that I think about it. But too little too late. She doesn't really need it, because, like, the birds are the ones she's not gonna have a problem with anyway. I almost want to give it to Makarov, but it's like, do we want him to have anything good? You know what? Yeah, I mean, if I'm using him, you know what? Yeah, sure. Yeah, be racist. Oh my god, these fucking birds are cramping my style. On that note, we don't have a whole lot of bonus experience left, but I mean... Yeah, what kind of world are we living in when Makarov is actually doing pretty alright, stat-wise? Alright. Okay.
I'm a green unit!
That's great, Volk. I'm glad you're here to help. You fuck. 3K isn't a lot. It wears out pretty quick once you're in the tier 2 and 3 classes. Because it's not 1-to-1, right? Like, it takes, even though it seems like, oh yeah, 100 experience, it takes way more than 100 bonus experience to actually get a level up. So... Bastion or Alencia. Oh, can we recruit him? Oh. Dog, you were in the cutscene! Dog, fucking why not just start with us?
Excuse me, Volk. Why aren't you in the fucking party?
Sir Fireman!
What?
You seem to have some free time on your hands. Would you mind helping us?
3,000.
3,000.
That's what the job will cost you in gold.
Fine, I'll pay you that amount after the battle.
Agreed. Await your order.
Thank you. If I may ask,
What?
Why do you need so much money? The world's gonna fucking end!
100,000.
excuse me?
That's what it'll cost for me to answer that question. Are you prepared to pay it?
No.
Then let's get to work. What should I do first?
Bruh, fuck you. Dog, I don't care that that's your fucking shtick. A majority of the population has turned to goddamn stone. Fuck off. Fuck off and be helpful, dude. I should have gotten him a different weapon. These pole axes ain't really gonna be doing him any favors here. God, chat. Like, I don't know for sure how this is gonna go, but dude. If we actually take out Izuku on this map, the people who barely fucking know who he is. Like, again, I thought for sure this guy would be sitting fava beans at a nice Chianti with the evil senators of evil. Why is he just doing random experiments still while all this shit's going on out in the fucking swamp? Like, dude. Shizuku! His character makes no goddamn sense! Every further piece of information they have given this man has contradicted something else about him in some way. Zehark's gonna fucking die, and I'm okay with that. If he's gonna be getting stats like that, dude. Dude. Bastion, what did I say about you being the more useful one? I mean, in a way, I'm glad. Because, you know, as always, other people kind of need the experience more. But, like,
Ugh. Oh yeah, he might be able to take more. He might be fine. He might be able to take one more hit, right? Surely. They're cats. They don't have canter shit. They don't have Kanto. This isn't Limbus Company, and even if it were, Kanto 9's not out for another week. Or 2 weeks, even. It's fine. Yeah, no, again, this is our first time using him, by the way. It's not like he just happened to have those stats, right? These are his starting stats. They intentionally had his starting stats be exactly one magic short of being able to one-shot these Lagoos with their weakness. They knew what they were doing. They absolutely did that on purpose. This game was designed. It is hilarious that you think Nephene's the weaker target than Lucia. Unless you couldn't reach Lucia for some reason, but I'm pretty sure they could. Yeah, 9 to 10 days. Yeah, time zones make that weird. Yeah, I know it seems like Limbus they give updates at usually, like 4 o'clock in the morning. Oh, you're just gonna do that every turn, aren't you? Oh my god! Luckily, there's literally nothing of value on this map besides an Ashura icon, which, as we established, even that's not that helpful. I can't really tell where it fucking is. It's all swamp-ass. Swamp-ass. But, you know... That's there. Something.
Dragon's gonna get over here eventually.
I'm sorry, did I at some point imply that Astrid might be anywhere near Rolf's level? She couldn't hold Rolf's jock. Poor Braum. Poor Braum. In another timeline, he could have been as stacked as his daughter. Alas. Not a fan of the fact that I hit Nephany, not gonna lie. That actually completely alters my strategy. Oh, granted, yeah, granted you got the paralyze, or whatever the hell that is, off stun, I think. Is what they call it. So, never mind. Well, oh yeah, no, double never mind, no. No, you can just heal her, actually. Nobody up here actually needs it urgently, like I thought they did. Because all we need to do is kill this one. I mean, yeah, no, that's, yeah, never mind. He's fine, I guess. He's doing what needs to be done. Not much above that, but what needs to be done. Ah, fuck, I didn't give her a better sword. Shit. Motherfucker. That's a problem. That makes it especially weird that they didn't go for her. I guess they figured she's too fast, but still. That's kind of shocking. Alright, well, just to make sure we don't have too much trouble on our hands, I guess do that. Yeah, how did I forgot about that. Like, I was so focused on just the fact that, okay, everybody has weapons with ammo, I forgot that she was basically useless towards the end of that last map. Once her weapons ran out. Alright, that's fine. We'll, ugh. I mean, you at least do damage with your iron weapon, I'm pretty sure, so... So yeah, you can give her that. Oh my god! Makarov is gonna promote soon, chat! Aren't you so excited? He's going to be even more epic than he already is! I was gonna say, that could be a problem, but she's fine. Lindsay is pretty stacked. Oh my god! What do you mean no? He's going to get a promotion and it's gonna be super awesome! You guys are so mean to him! Can't you just believe in him like Astra does? There's gotta be something deeper going on there. Is it funny? Oh! Defeated! That is completely my bad. I was so focused on the dragons. I didn't think to realize, like, oh, right. Some of these guys actually have decent movement. Same over here. I am shocked that, this didn't hamper this one's movement enough. I thought we were safe. Not so much. Astrid, shoot him. She won't, that's the problem. God fucking knows why, but she sees something in him for some reason. Known only to the author. Alright, so we gotta play this a little more carefully, obviously. Oh my god, you guys! I'm like Harry Potter! I got magic! Are you proud of me, Daddy? Jesus Christ, Volk is, kinda jacked. Also, welcome back, Gady Master. Fire Emblem is kind of my bread and butter. Even if I am bad at it, apparently. Yeah, I'm still not letting that go. I am very much just going to keep seething about that. Until I eventually forget about it. Makarov blew up the orphanage. Makarov hit the second tower. And the first. And the third that we didn't know existed.
Makarov wrote Revice. Oh god. Oh, what a monster. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's, not cool, but he's fine. Yeah, not a fan of only having one healer on this team. I know when I made them, I said, like, ah, they have Valencia, they'll be fine, but, nah. Probably could have used one. Every other squad has at least 2 at this point, so. Mistakes may have been made. Ugh. Oh my god, you got magic too, Lucia. We're like twinsies or something. Oh my god, that shit is for the birds. Is he just gonna do that the entire map? The condition is defeat boss instead of rout the enemy for the first time in a while. Did Bastion go for knives? I mean, yeah, I get, he may not have either. Yeah, he doesn't have either for some fucking reason. Because this game just loves nerfing characters. Also, he comes with an S in fire and an SS in wind by default. Why the fuck do they insist on shilling these random-ass motherfuckers for no reason? Jesus Christ. Oh, they coming. They coming for us. They coming for us, and I don't like it. But you could actually hurt the cats, unlike whatever you were trying to hit before, so that's good, I guess. Man! Even with the silencer. She just kind of sucks compared to, what's his face? What if we just turtle up for 25 turns? I would rather not. I'm guessing that's going to be... I'm guessing that's how long the reinforcements go on for. But it is defeat boss, so... At some point, hopefully, after we clear out these initial waves, we're just going to start keeping everybody more together on this side, and hopefully eventually be able to make a run for Izuku. Dog. You're killing me, Jeffrey. You're actually killing me. You know that, right? Jeffrey, you're making me use Makarov. How dare you? How dare you? Damn you. I don't know. I've never actually directly fought any of the dragons, I'm pretty sure. I do not know for sure how much damage that guy's gonna do. But hopefully Makarov can take it. If not, we're about to learn a lesson a hard way. Okay. Significantly less threatening than I was thinking. Ooh, I was gonna say shit. That's the bigger one. That's the tigers. They're a lot stronger. Thank God he dodged that. I didn't realize he was in range of that, because that eagle is also probably coming for his ass. Eagle, hawk, Jet the hawk, Leo the lion. Very nice. Wow, this is really just gonna be the map, isn't it? A hawk too, eh? Wow, yeah, this is really just gonna be the whole fucking map. What's the cheese? I'm guessing it involves, like, maybe, I don't even know if we have, like, a fucking warp stave or rewarp or whatever the hell it's called. But I'm guessing it involves just warping T-Barn over to Izuku and one-shotting him, probably. Alright. Using T-Barn, Alencia, and Racing to kill him ASAP, yeah. Yeah, we might try something similar, for sure. Because I don't want to be here all night. Where the fuck is Astrid? She's way down here for some reason.
Honorable Makarov, may I go with you? It'd be my honor to guard your back. Sounds great. Looks like everything's coming up aces today for me, Makarov.
Shit! What do you mean that wasted? Shit. Alright, whatever, that's fair enough. I guess. Neffany? Yay. I was like, he's not gonna hit her, if nothing else. Just make sure I'm not gonna get gang raped by hawks if I put him up there. There's a sentence. Oh yeah, duh. What am I even doing? Yeah. I gotta remember that I put that on him. You know what? Gang rape away. Hawks, come at him, bro. He can take it. Hit My Hero Academia character Hawks. Kill Makarov. Oh, God. Oh, no. No, I think I hate him more. No. As bad as Makarov is. Like, at least he's barely a real character who doesn't say much unless you go out of your way to get conversations with him. I had no choice but to put up with Hawk's stupid ass. Die. Do that. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, like, the second I saw what the... Because this character was built up to with Marcia, looking for her brother, right? The second I saw this man, my expectations sank to the bottom of the sea. God, Jeffrey, what the fuck? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah. You know what? Yeah. Yeah, like I said, if I had a nickel for every time they built up the brother of a pink-haired girl who turned out to be a massive fuckface with an awful character design, I'd have 2 nickels. Not a lot. When weird, it happened twice. Yeah, heal Makarov just in case my plan to have the Hawks gang up on him does work. I kind of doubt it will. But an attempt will be made. Oh, shit, I left Racing and oh. Motherfucker. Why do I do anything? Why can't I just leave well enough alone? If I end the turn and everybody's out of range, just fucking leave them be. Oh, the tigers are slow, so you can actually nuke this one. What's the other one? Hilda. She kept mentioning her brother throughout houses. And then we finally actually see him in Three Hopes. And he's the dopiest, stupidest looking motherfucker ever with pink hair. Just in case we dare forget that he's Hilda's brother. They had to give him pink hair. And he's got that same terrible fucking haircut that like 5 other characters have in it. Someone was so proud of that haircut. I would love to know why. So Hilda is gender-bent Makarov. More like Makarov is whatever her brother's name was, Mark 1, right? Granted, the build-up with him was... there wasn't quite as much build-up with him, right? Like, because Marcia wasn't exactly, like, a major character, like Hilda kind of was. It's like Marcia showed up, like, 2 times, mentioned she was looking for her brother, and that was about the extent of it. What was that character from? I forget it. It was one of the GBA, or maybe it may have been one of Marth's games, actually. I can't remember. There was a character in one of those games who was, like, very much set up as, like, the bullshit accidental hero, right? Who just kind of, like, lucked into joining the army, but then was, like, actually genuinely competent. I can't remember. Me and Balin kept gushing about him the entire playthrough. Marth, yeah, what a dweeb! No, it may have been from one of Marth's games. I cannot for the life of me remember. But yeah. There was a character like that at some point in one of Marth's games. Yeah, no, I know, a little too vague. Yeah, I can't fucking remember. It's sad that I can't remember. No, I mean that in that like not in general with how stupid Fire Emblem recruitments are, right? Where it's like, oh, we stood next to each other and shared a fig Newton. Want to join my army? I mean, like actually, the guy was kind of like a fucking maroon and like kind of looking to scam the army. I think. I wish I could remember. He would have been like some kind of thief archetype. I'm pretty sure, but I even that I actually don't know for sure. Yeah, I wish my memory were better, but it ain't. Highlight these assholes so I don't fuck that up again. We can totally sneak some pot shots in. We just gotta make sure that everyone's out of peril. I don't remember anything about his design now. Yeah, I could not tell you anything about his design, and I don't even remember what era he was from for sure. It would have had to have been either a GBA or a DS one, because obviously I'm not gonna. Well, I don't know. Fuck, maybe I don't know. Maybe it could have been from Genealogy or Thrakia even. I doubt it. I kind of fucking doubt it's from either. He was from either of those, but yeah, I just can't remember. But yeah, anyway, my only point in bringing up whoever the hell that is that character was a much better example of Makarov than Makarov, right? The kind of dipshit who is out of his depth and kind of unlikable, but, like, clearly has potential. Where you, like, actually see, like, oh, no, okay. This person's just kind of a dipshit, but, like, they have the talent if they just put the effort into it. Like, they can be a cool guy in a rallying force or whatever. To actually, you know, do cool shit. I mean, yeah, like, honestly, if you could just go ahead and kill any of these guys, so much the better. I don't think they're gonna be able to do much to you at the rate we're going. I should have, you know what, I should have save stated before I did that, but... Okay, that's fine. I think I'm a little too scared of these guys. Just because of how outclassed we've been for most of the game on any route that's not Ike's. But, like, these people, for the most part, are at a point where they can at least defend themselves and not get two-shot, besides Racing. Yeah, my plan did not work. They went for his girlfriend. Luckily, again, both him and her kind of have weird magic dodge tank powers that they have no right having lately, so that's something. But yeah, I'm just gonna... This is presumably the last map that we're gonna have to use these people, so I'm just going to YOLO swag. Whoever gets the kill, gets the kill. I'm not gonna worry about experience, because we're probably not gonna use these people. Kath? No, not Kath. It was not a girl. Was the recruitment him talking to a lord and going from red or blue? I don't remember. I do not remember anything about his actual recruitment. I just remember the guy was kind of a scumbag. I could not tell you exactly how. Astolfo? No. No, definitely not. It would have been like a younger character. Not like super young, not like a literal child, I don't think, but like a teenage-ish character. Die, little birdie, die! I'm racist now. Oh my god, it's so funny. Do? Who was Do? Oh, no, definitely not. Again, I don't even know for sure if the character was a thief or not. They may not have been. Just that what I'm describing reminds me of that archetype if it was anything. I could try to DM Balin, but I don't want to bother her. Oh my god, you guys! I'm so orange! This doesn't go with my color palette at all! Oh my god, I'm so silly! Yeah, I know I'm not making this up. I'm almost certainly just describing it badly, because I am apparently notoriously bad at describing things. But,
But yeah, no, I'm not making this up is my only real point. Like, there was a character like that at some point. And I just can't remember who. I should have been, like, because someone asked at one point, and I do still want to do this, somebody had asked, like, Nova, are you going to make a character tier list like you did for Ace Attorney once you're done with everything? Calm from FE8. That was the guy with the girlfriend who cried a lot, right? If so, no. Because, yeah, like, there were characters I liked in some of these, but we're gonna run into situations like that, where by the time I actually get to the tier list, never mind now, I don't fucking remember. Julian from FE1? Julian. It's a hungry world, and we're gonna eat you alive, son! Yeah! I'm Googling him, sorry. I've had that song stuck in my head for, like, a while. Julian, FE1. Maybe, but I don't think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure not him. Oh, shit!
What's your name?
Hello, Ian, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. Hope your stream went well. I am currently playing Suffering Emblem, where I suffer. And also struggle to think of the names of characters who I actually liked, but cannot remember the names of for the life of me. It's just gone. Yeah, I don't think so. Oh, you were doing Kingdom Hearts? Hell yeah. Nice, nice. Do we need to watch Peacemaker? At some point, probably, yeah. But not really, not really urgent, I don't think. They're definitely not from Fates. It would have been from one of the older ones that I played for the first time through the marathon. Again, I'm second guessing myself on whether or not it could have also been from one of the SNES games. But it is definitely not somebody from Fate's Awakening or Houses or any of the newer stuff. Skidley is the best Fire Emblem character. True facts. This is correct. Did I see the image you sent me the other day? I think so. Was it the GIF or? Oh no, I think there was a thing before that. Oh yeah, the Ladybug character that has Kai as his weapon. Yes, I did see that. Yeah, sorry I forgot to respond to that. I've been sleepy. Mathis? Judge Mathis? Yes, I love that show. Mathis. Fire Emblem. Lithus from Thrakia. You remember him being a thief that was kind of scummy. Maybe? Yeah, Mathis doesn't look too familiar. Granted, that's Hero's artwork. What's this man's range? Okay, that's fine. And what's the one thought of Lithus? Maybe? Definitely Sothis, right? Yeah, totally Sothis. You got it. You figured it out.
Mathis picture in live stream. I looked it up. I saw him. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, no, definitely not. No, that guy's way too dopey looking. The guy I'm thinking of was kind of skeezy looking. Which might be Lithus. I don't know. Gonna pop out for the time being. No worries. Yeah, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. Ugh. Don't mind me realizing. Oh shit. Nephity's not gonna die, is she? She's not. She's gonna be fine. You named the gummy ship Bowie Jr. Yo, based. Unfathomably based. Oh, Blowy Jr. Oh. That's a sex joke. I get it. I get it. Pretty sneaky. Can we send T-Barn out there and have him kill everything in the middle? Probably, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. I also just realized Bastion's in range of the dragon. That could be bad, actually, but... we'll see. Nothing will ever beat Higher Wind. Higher Wind is one of the all-time greats. Absolutely. Just Sora being the pettiest fucking child ever. If there was more character space, you would have gone with highest to win. Amazing. See you on Tuesday? Hell yeah, brother. Have a good one. Yeah, I appreciate everyone's suggestions. It's probably one of those, but god damn it. Like, I'm like actually brain damaged. I just could not for the life of me actually tell you if any of those are correct or not. Yeah. If Balin ever comes back and forgives me for being mean to this game, then that I can probably ask her. Because again, I'm almost certainly doing that thing where I'm reading too much into a character and my descriptions are probably way fucking off from what's actually in the game. But I distinctly remember that like me and Balin talked about like how cool it would have been if like that guy were more of a POV character. The idea of this effectively fucking con artist somehow, like, actually failing through success to actually raise a proper army and actually succeed. Basically, Buggy the Clown. I don't know why I didn't think of that comparison sooner. Again, the actual character was nothing like that, but just, like, that's what I want. That's what I wanted the character to be. Slash what we thought would be a cool idea for an actual main character. At some point, if they ever ran out of ideas or felt like branching out more. Right. Yeah, again, the wasted potential aspect, like, I'd be willing to believe it was the one from 4. Lithus, I think. That one seems the closest, slash his face seems the most familiar, but yeah. Yeah, because that's kind of all we had to talk about during those after a certain point, right? Was wasted potential. And don't mind me again, I'm very slowly, like, easing into just letting T-Barn kind of YOLO swag everything up here. But also, you know, just don't want to be too risky about it. Hello, Stu. you know what, chat, major props for nobody making the obvious joke. Is it Face Off? It's not Face Off! Looking at Lithus on the wiki, it doesn't seem like he pretends to make an army fake-ass cred pirate lord. Yeah, no, again. Like, definitely was reading too much into the character / wishful thinking to a degree. But again, just the general idea of like, oh, this guy's a fucking moron. Like, he is totally playing these people. I'm just kind of going more in depth with it. That's all. I'm gonna put her in the grass. Hopefully she'll be alright. Yeah, we might as well. Ranulf is gonna die. Is he? Oh, yep, you're right. I didn't realize he ran out of meter. You're right. I mean... he's in grass. I'll save it a separate slot just in case. Granted, I don't know if Valencia could rescue him or not. She could. She can if she needs to. That's good. Santa Claus was a woman who may have given presents to me. Char, no. God damn it. Char, you can't keep doing this to yourself, man. The accident. I appreciate I appreciate Vulcan Bastion being, like, relatively fucking jacked. As opposed to the joke that was fucking T-Barn's group. But also, dear God. Just makes me sad they didn't jack those guys up too. I know it's because these guys have only just now become playable again, but still. And even then, Bastion's not actually that jacked. Like, he is, but he also isn't, right? Like, y'all saw. Depending on the enemy he's fighting. He can't quite actually kill confirm. That is Astrid, and she has been a dodge tank. They got a blockade around them is the problem. Let's see. Lucia, you're like high keyword, so you get out of there. Ranulf, until your meter's back, you get out of there.
I'm about to get racist. OMG.
There we go. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shots. I see you, girl. Like, not that it really matters at this point. But yeah. She's doing stuff. She's helping. She's helping you. Joffrey!
Well, I look exactly the same.
You sure do. Dude, are you the one thief without pass? Weird. Kill the bird. You should make a new version of the It's Not face-off image! Is it Sothis? It's not Sothis! Yeah, and I ain't worried about Volk. Yeah, I should have taken Mercy Offer for this map. Like, it's still technically fine. But, yeah. Would have been preferable, for sure. Alright. How boned are we? Oh my god, not at all! I'm finally helping! Aren't you proud of me, Daddy? I'm not your fucking... Why you gotta keep saying that, man? Ain't no one here your fucking daddy. Fucking freak. Any dumb hidden items we should know ahead of time? There's an Ashura icon somewhere. I literally cannot tell where it is. Because, no exaggeration, everything looks the fucking same on this map. And it's got 2 pictures of where the hidden items are. And there's not even a that's why the last one confused me too. There's not even a grid overlay for the pictures of these ones. Like, I literally do not even know what I'm looking at on this one. Yeah, there's an Ashura icon fucking somewhere in the darker area. Hell if I can tell where. I want to say, like, here, maybe? In which case, we'll get our chance soon enough, but, like... Also, where's Zuko? Oh, he moved! He knew what I was trying to do, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Alright, alright, you wanna play it that way, dog? Fine, fine. T-Barn's fucking immortal. We'll play it that way. I'm done with you. I'm done with this game. They have the warp border on the WAD map. I mean, knowing the order isn't going to help much if I don't know when he's going to do it. Because I'm saying he figured out what I was trying to do, but, like, I wasn't that close to him, I don't think. Like, I don't know what triggered him finally actually doing that. Nice effort. Wasn't enough, but I mean, good try, for sure.
Yeah, no, like, knowing the order doesn't really tell me anything unless I know when he's going to do it. I don't know what triggered that. Using the besties Rao and Shin Asuka for the new Master League. Oh my god. I didn't know a new one had started. Bastion, why are you a failure? Again, they had to have done that on purpose. This is his first time being playable in this game, so they knew. They were deliberately like, okay, let's make him deceptively jacked, but have just not enough stats to actually do anything. Or do anything in a timely manner. We'll make him jacked, except he won't be able to actually two-shot anything. And his magic's not quite strong enough to just nuke stuff in one shot. Like, dog, what are you doing? What are you doing to me? Oh! I was expecting her to just dodge, not gonna lie. She's a Myrmidon, she's pretty fast, she was in some bushes. Meh. Oh yeah! Good effort, Z-Hark. For how kind of mediocre you've been the whole game. Oh, it starts in one day. Lightning Fast and Rival Tag. Sounds good. I should be set for that. Adept can stack, yeah. Yeah! It's just that Soren can't two-shot very often. So we haven't exactly seen that happen very often. %5 attack to Zaf units, which Shin is. Excellent. That's my boy! That's my boy! I'm so proud of him. My little pog champ. I'm okay, put me in, coach. Yeah, no, no, no. No, I don't think so, dear. Okay. Yeah, this is probably not gonna work. I think again, I don't know for sure what triggered him. I'm going to assume I got too close to him. And if that's the case, I assume the actual optimal strat is, oh, we have to just blitzkrieg him by dancing with Raisin, right? God, dude. Come on. Come on. Neffany, girl, you gotta do better. You're gonna be in the final party. I expect better from you. Also, yeah, no, that had stuck out to me. Like, not to make fun of Unicorn not any more than I already do, but yeah, nah, like, I don't know what they were thinking. They should have taken his helmet off at least or something. Given him some battle damage, I don't know. Something to differentiate him a little better. Anybody over there? Oh, what did I do? Oh, man. I needed to move him closer over here. for when inevitable bullshit happens. No, go back up there. I want to see what they do. I want to see if they actually leave me an opening or not. They're probably not. Oh, wait, no, they actually already have. He's probably gonna warp now, though. They made his hair a little different. Wow. Not funny. Not funny. Not funny. Yeah. She can do better. She has done better. Yeah, that's about right. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that's why we needed racing. Which we might have been able to do if I'd remembered to fucking move him afterwards, but unfortunately, I'm an idiot. Nee. Did I do it again? I didn't fucking move him afterwards, did I? Jesus Christ, what is wrong with me? This game wasn't taking long enough. Granted, it's not that late, all things considered. Oh, I got that. I got it without even trying. It was also nowhere near where I thought it was, so yeah, shout out to the hidden item map being even more worthless than usual. I genuinely could not fucking tell where that shit was supposed to be. Alright, again, just waiting for him to dodge inevitably at this point. Can you one-shot the dragons? I don't think you can. You can't, but you'll be fine. Is Racing and Bird aggro? I don't think so. Granted, you know what? Admittedly, I forgot about them, so it's a good probably a good thing. I didn't, move him far away like I was planning to. The rich get rich, and the poor get poor. I would say that they keep leaving him unguarded. The problem is he summons them again, and they're literally right fucking next to him. All this experience being wasted on a person I'm not going to use in the final party. Sad. Yeah. Oh, no. I was gonna say, did he only summon 3? No. No, that's warp. Although... Oh, wait a minute. The fuck you two got to talk about?
T-Barn, I know you always accuse me of being a worrier, but I wanted you to know if you're alright. Or I wanted to know if you're alright.
Your concern for me is cute, but yeah, this is the kind of battle I'd worry about. Oh, right, because I did a support with them, duh. Cat range? Shit, I didn't save either, did I? Well. Maybe he'll be fine. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Although, wait, well, I don't... Like, y'all can just tell me. I wasn't being facetious, just asking to ask. Like, what determines it? Is it completely random, or does he have is it by turn, or is it based on proximity? I'm guessing it's not based on proximity, because otherwise he probably should have done it sooner. But if I have to reload anyway, and it is based on, like, any kind of actual predetermined turn order, then... Oh my god, he actually lived. Holy shit. Yo. Again, not that it really matters at this point. Like, I think we've got enough people down here that we got him dead to rights, but... Wad says, when I get close... Okay. Well, the good news is it no longer matters. Because, you know... We've actually got people near here now, but... Yeah. You know, I say that, but here... What's your range, Rayson? Do that. Kill this one. The wiki just says close, helpful. Arbitrary. But helpful, I suppose. Wow. This is worthless. Howdy, Cereza. Doing okay, all things considered. This map could have been significantly worse. Oh yeah, no, we can just one-shot him. Yeah, nah, fuck this guy. GG, Izuku. I really do hope we kill you. And that we just never get any closure with Queen Amidala or Micaiah's side or any of the fucking people. Oh, wait, yeah, no, Queen Amidala's in this army. Shit, I don't know, man. Maybe she'll do something after we kill you, I don't know.
You must be the Hawk King. Understand that my work was never intended to harm the Lagoon specifically.
I repeat, who are you trying to fool? Yourself?
No power on Tellius will protect you from me. With your death, I can finally lay my brother's souls to rest.
Ah, no, I'm Izuku. My work is still incomplete. Ah.
What was his plan? What was his purpose on God's green earth? This character had no fucking reason for doing any of the shit he did.
Disgusting filth. I can't kill him enough times for what he's done.
Oh, are you sure? Are you sure we can't secretly recruit him?
At least he's finally gone. No one else will suffer by his hands. I suppose that's all there is then.
Dog, what a fucking wet fart of an ending. He's a coward? That still doesn't fucking explain anything he fucking did. If he's a coward, he shouldn't be experimenting on creatures much more powerful than him. And again, he was apparently working for Benyon the whole time, yet helped stop them from genociding Dayan, and helped instill a new ruler. He makes no fucking sense. no. Lagoon's brothers and sisters, I hope your souls can find peace now. I hope you found your peace somewhere on your knees. Sebastian! The man in that black cape you left with us is in bad shape. We can't even hold him down anymore. Oh no, your majesty, we must return immediately. I will explain everything. All right, not yet. There weren't enough random pointless plot points in this game. There's just some dude in a black cape now. Oh, thank goodness you're here. I couldn't hold him down anymore. Please follow me. Your frozen peas. Shh, calm down, sir. It's all right. You are a strong man. You will pull through. Please, you must calm yourself. Duke Renning! Who? It cannot be! Uncle! Uncle Renning, you are alive! Oh, you are alive! It really is just random thought theater at this point. Like, how many random dangling fucking plot threads can we just throw in at the last minute when the entire population of the Earth outside of our fucking army and a few select stray children have been turned to fucking stone? What's wrong, Uncle? Please speak to me. It's me, Alicia. It's no use, Your Majesty. Your uncle's noble mind has been broken by the drug that creates feral ones. That's right, it works on humans now. No! How could this happen? Uncle, you must hold on, Uncle Renning. I mean, that's obviously the one random brainwashed general who was fucking babbling nonsense at the end that we did nothing with, but I kind of thought we just killed him to put him out of his misery. I don't know why he's fucking still alive. Forgive me, please give me a moment to collect myself. It's all so very emotional. Who the fuck was that guy? That is Duke Renning, the younger brother of Crimea's last king and Queen Alincia's uncle. Yeah, no, again, I am paying attention. I'm trying my best to make this shit make sense. It's just that this game is failing at every fucking turn to actually do it. Yeah, no, again, like, so many plot points, and so many of them contradict each other, and nothing gets a chance to shine or be given any real weight because of it. It is fucking embarrassing. Yeah, no, it's stream of consciousness for sure. It's like a fucking Cliff Notes / unbeta just for it's like somebody's notes for a story that they had no idea of what order to do stuff in. It's like my notes basically. Because again, I'm never gonna actually fucking write any of my shit into a proper story. I just write down ideas and character names and plot beats and whatnot. And then I either store them in my mental warehouse or on a Word document. Like, that's what this shit fucking reads like. The difference is I didn't publish it and charge people $60 for it. He was next in line to become the King of Crimea, but he was believed killed in the attack by Dayan 3 years ago. I see. And what's his fucking problem now? Bastion, no more secrets. It's time for you to tell us everything you know. Duke Renning was apparently killed 3 years ago, but as you can see, he is still alive. Duke Renning was one of the strongest warriors in Dayan, and while Dayan tried to kill him, he survived. Yeah, I know, like, something was clear... again, and it's just, on top of everything else, it's like, it's kind of trying to answer plot threads that were left dangling at the end of Path of Radiance, right? Because something was clearly up with this guy. Like, obviously, so long as they had any fucking clue in their head, oh, there was always gonna be, like, some kind of weird payoff there, but I was expecting it to come in that game, and for it to be something exactly like this. I thought it was gonna be her dad, honestly, not her uncle. I don't even remember her having an uncle, but I guess she had an uncle. But, like, fucking dog, like... why are we dumping this here so late in the game? How is he alive? We stabbed him. Again, I figured if it were gonna be addressed, it probably should have been in the first game and be like, oh yeah, they brainwashed him or whatever, but we put him out of his misery at least. Like, what are we doing? When the Mad King heard of his skill, he had Renning kidnapped and gave him the drug that creates feral ones. This drug made him stronger but shattered his mind. He became Bertram, one of Ashnod's infamous 4 riders. After Her Majesty and company defeated him, I'd taken him back to my castle. I'd hoped to find a cure, but I didn't want to raise false hope, Your Majesty, so I kept it a secret. However, his mind continued to deteriorate and there were no signs of improvement. As a last resort, I hired Volk to investigate a way to cure him.
It took you how long to do that?
Volk quickly discovered that Duke Renning's transformation was engineered by a man named Izuku. This man had made himself an aide to the new King of Dayan and was not difficult to locate. Feeling that Renning was running out of time, we kidnapped Izuku to learn more of the condition. Returning to Fey Ray Castle, we interrogated Izuku at length and discovered more about his experience. Like, what? Again, now they're saying we kidnapped him while he was still working for Dayan? Except, again, we had the whole thing where, like, oh no, he was secretly working for Benyon all along. And, like, I swear there was a lot of dialogue in there where Peleus was like, oh yeah, no, he left. But he's just supposed to be doing research or whatever. Like, what? Zero corroboration for Izuku working Benyon. The chapter set up. There's no way to find out. Yeah. Yeah, no, again. Like, I guess that's, like, maybe that's the real answer, because the Senate is just the evil council of evil and lies about everything. But then why would they lie about that to Peleus at that point? What was the point of lying? And then it cycles back to why did Izuku tell him it was okay to sign the blood pact? If he wasn't actually working for them? Like I said, that's just that... Like, none of the motivations fucking make sense when you stop and think about them for 2 seconds in relation to everything else going on. It only makes sense if the person they were trying to fool was themselves. No, I know what you meant, but still. Forget the exact dialogue? Yeah! No, it wasn't clear, right? Like, I don't think we really knew for sure who he was working for there. Like, he was just some stray evil scientist who was making the feral ones. I kind of assumed he was working for Ashnard, because everything else in that game was spent dealing with his people for the most part. And it was towards the end of the game, like, in Ashnard's territory. But, like, again, no matter which way you want to play it, it makes no sense. We interrogated him and discovered more about his experiments. Perhaps unsurprisingly, Bjork are affected differently by the drug than Lagoos. Izuku offered to create an antidote in exchange for his freedom.
And you agreed to that?
We refused without a second thought. Such a monster cannot be allowed to roam free. Besides, we know a more certain way to cure Lord Renning.
How? Why did you even bother then? Or did you find this out after you kidnapped him? And if he was so fucking dangerous, how was he able to escape with no effort whatsoever?
The Galder of Rebirth! That thing that I know offhand! It's common knowledge, apparently! Yet you thought of interrogating the Hitler scientist before that. Prince Rayson, I beg of you, save my uncle! I can't guarantee anything, Alincia, but I will try. Oh, thank you, Prince Rayson, thank you! Please give me a moment, I must prepare myself.
You sure about this? I thought the rebirth was too complex and powerful for a single Heron to perform.
Usually that's true. Right now, however, Asher's awakening has infused the world with order. I've never felt stronger. What's more, Lord Renning's condition seems less severe than a true feral one. I think I can do this.
You're the expert, just don't go taking any unnecessary risks.
I won't, T-Barn. You needn't worry, I've grown a lot.
There weren't enough cutscenes of the Herons fucking singing. We needed more. Yeah, that's really something there. Yeah, wrap it up. Okay. You done?
Uncle, hold on!
Ugh. I don't know what the correct speed is. Nothing really sounds right anymore, so whatever.
Edward, he's sleeping like a baby. When he wakes up, he should be his old self.
Oh, thank you, Raisin, thank you!
Aren't you so glad Alencia's uncle is alive, chat? We've had such a strong attachment to this character. I don't know what I would have done if he was gone for good. So how's Prince Raisin? He's asleep with a big, content smile on his face. He'll be fine. Suppose we should give thanks to Goddess Ashura. Her power gave strength to Prince Raisin and saved Duke Running's life. Yeah! Yeah. She turned a shit ton of innocent people into stone for no reason. And then unturned to stone a bunch of war criminals and Nazi scientists and sex pests. But hey, she also gave us the power to resurrect one guy we didn't know existed until 10 minutes ago, so she can't be all bad. It's hard to think of her as the bad guy after seeing something like that. Goddess Ashura, huh? I can't die until I see what she looks like. I hate you all. I hate every hawk I see, from chimpanzee to chimpanzee.
Evade their persistent foes, finally arriving in Sienne, the capital of Benyan. The Tower of Guidance. According to the creed of the goddess, which has been taught across the continent by Benyan, this is where the goddess Ashura will appear during times of great crisis to lead the people to safety. As even the smallest child in Benyan knows, the tower is sacred, and mere mortals may not enter. With the world edging toward catastrophe, the tower glows like a pillar of pure light, as though to pierce the very heavens.
FF villain ass design, I don't think she's even good enough for that. Yeah, you and me both, Janene. Again, I can put up with a lot of horse shit if a game has at least one of those things. This one has neither.
That must be the Tower of Guidance. It's so bright I can hardly bear to look at it. What's happening in there? Let's hurry, Ike. I can't imagine the glowing is a good omen. We're running out of time. You finally made a monkey. Yes, we finally made a monkey.
We've still got that was the whole journey here, and we still haven't resolved so much shit. We killed Izuku, maybe. That's about it. And even that was given no dramatic weight, because again, the people he actually most hurt weren't fucking there. We still haven't fought the Black Knight. We still haven't fought the head evil senator. We still haven't dealt with Sephiroth. No wonder the endgame is the only thing people praise about this game, apparently. It's the only fucking part where anything even remotely approaching emotional catharsis happens, apparently. I'm gonna laugh if even some of that shit doesn't get resolved. Like they were saving it for a fucking third game. The city gate's shut. I guess we'll have to force it to get into the tower. Struggling at this point. Ah, you guys made it. Scramere, how did I know it was you? I didn't realize your group had already arrived. Yeah, we've been here for quite some time. We've been itching to get inside and see what the bad guys have waiting for us.
Scamir's listened to Reason, however, and agreed to wait here with us. We know nothing about the numbers or strength of the enemy. It seemed the safest to wait here for the rest of you to show up, so we pitched tents outside the gate. Yeah, we all got here before you. You're so uncool, Ike. Not like me, Micaiah. I'm the best protagonist.
There was some kind of prototype Tellius. Oh, now I'm actually scared. Hello, Mickey D. Any word from Yune?
She came back to me a number of times during our trip, but nothing for the past few days.
Let's see. You know where Tibarn and Lincia's group is? No word yet, no. Ike, it's just a waste for us to sit around waiting. Why don't you and I have a look inside? Fortune's Weave, secretly a Tellius sequel. I'll kill myself.
I mean, not that I can afford the game anyway at the rate we're going, but I'll kill myself. Wait, what's happening? Get ready for an attack, people. Yeah, nice fella. Koenigs, what are you doing here? And a guard, Sabdon is increasingly competent. We heard a voice in our dreams and followed it here. And Lord T-Barn, I should have guessed your group would have beat everyone else here. So you guys are jackasses who actually didn't think things through and charged in ahead without us. Cool. I joined up with King Koenigs and mopped up the Disciples of Order around the capital.
The only people left within the city are the ones who have been petrified. Good. I like air breathers with initiative.
Yune, here to tell us what to do and hijack the story again?
Yeah, good guess. Everyone gather around. Y'all need to hear this. Good job, everyone. All the teams got here a little faster than I thought you would. Oh, while you were traveling, I went around recruiting more help, including King Koenigs here. Unfortunately, it looked like King Ashura had the same idea. By the time I got to Galdoa, no one else was there.
Oh my god, I changed his voice to something. What was it? Oh, right. Because he was a fucking piss baby about the blood or whatever and suddenly became a different character.
What do you mean? Where were they?
If you're saying what I think you're saying, then we could have a very big problem. Lots of very big problems.
I don't know for sure, T-Barn, but there aren't a whole lot of dragons altogether, but it looks like every single one of them has joined Ashura.
No, how can this be?
I haven't seen them anywhere else on Telia, so they must already be inside the tower. Let's camp for the night before walking to Ashura's own home.
That's it. We're in the end game now. I guess. That chapter's name was Unforgivable Sin. Yeah, sure. That's the worst thing he's done. That's the worst crime committed in this game.
These awkward experiments.
Look at Ike. He's already maxed out on strength again. Holy shit. Ugh. Alright, well, as always, I should probably be going ahead and looking at all that info, but there is a lot of it. Look at all these characters. My god. Look at all these characters, and most of them are useless, and yet the game's gonna make me use some of them anyway. I already forgot again who's gonna be mandatory. I could go ahead and look, I guess. Yeah, actually, you know what? Yeah, sure, why not? Let me save. End, and then we'll very quick we'll skip the cutscene. See what we're in for. Oh, spoilers. Wow, she's still useless. So glad she got that now at the very fucking end instead of after the god possessed her. It was way more important that she give Soth a belly shirt. Because, you know, she's a pedophile. They really are. I feel like, yeah. Like, I feel like I already knew that, but, like, seeing it again and actually seeing it, and after what a fucking bitch-ass weenie motherfucker he was in the last time we saw him, holy fucking shit. Fuck them for making me use this guy. Like, genuinely. Same principle, I'm gonna try not to use him. I'm going to try to treat her too, quite frankly. Again, she was in the first game, she's got no excuse, and she's been with us for a while. She should have been playable a long fucking time ago. Y'all fuck right off. Alright, again, it's not gonna matter because I gotta back out and look at the info, but let's go ahead and figure this out. I'm assuming it'll make me choose between one of these three later, because that's the other thing, right? Yeah, no, now that I know that's gonna happen, yeah, we'll absolutely use some bonus experience on her, for sure. But yeah, Rally bots. I mean, rally isn't the same thing in this game, though, as it is in the games I like, unfortunately. So I don't really know how effective it would be. But, yeah. Just to solidify it. Yes, yes, yes. Fuck you. I don't know why you came back. This late in the game, it's so pointless. I'll be real with you, dog. Hell no. Hell no. If you had actually been in my party more, yeah, maybe. Yes, 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 yes. No! Are you kidding me? That's it! Oh, I'm gonna have to leave one of my fucking brigade behind. No! 2 of them possibly even. Motherfucker. Are Titania and Reese really gonna get cucked again? Yeah, they totally are. I mean, at least one of them, because I gotta bring Soren, obviously. Somebody's getting fucked. No, I selected Har. Funny, I only chose characters from the first game? Yeah, no, I know, that's crazy, right? It's crazy that I chose almost the exact same characters in the final party from the first game that I did here, plus Meg. Oh, fuck, there's also Nephany! Shit! Oh, fuck off, game! Man! They really did this to me. Literally, why? Literally, why the fuck would you shove these motherfuckers at me last minute when I could be using people I actually gave a shit about? God fucking damn it. I hate this fucking game. Fucking miserable piece of shit. I guess I don't really need to bring Oscar and Kieran, or well, okay. It's more I don't need to bring Oscar, Kieran, and Titania, because they're both Axe Knights. So I know, technically speaking, that's probably for the best. I really did want to bring Reese and Titania, but... And then there's Boyd. Am I really gonna be okay without an axe? Well, no, we have the Wyverns. They'll be fine. I feel bad that Mist won't have her husband, but that's about it. Oh yeah, all right. Yeah. Yeah, I get that's. I'm not happy with it, but that's unfortunately about all I can fucking do. Gonna be a prequel / sequel to Three Houses. I don't know why you're scared of that, because Three Houses is, you know, a well-designed game that doesn't fucking strong-arm you. Even Engage is better designed in that aspect. Engage never forced me to use characters I fucking don't give 2 shits about half as much as this one. I mean, besides Alear, obviously, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah, no, I literally don't know why you would be afraid of that other than Doom posting. Like, they're never gonna do anything like this again. You'd be fine taking out the Christmas calves for Titania and Reese? Yeah, I don't know, I might. I'll see. I'll sleep on it. We're not gonna be playing this for a couple of days. Tomorrow is Dragon Ball. Tuesday is Final Fantasy. And, yeah, we still have to do the, we still have to do more, P5X at some point to finish the first dungeon. Oh, yeah, no, I'm way ahead of you. Yeah, no. Yeah, again. Yeah, I'm just, that's a sneak preview. That's more or less probably gonna be my party, but yeah, I don't know. We may swap out the gay Christmas nights for heterosexuals, Titania and Reese. Especially because I'm not sure about again, the Wyvern Riders have axes. So, like, they can get the job done of, either, pretty much any of those people, actually, but yeah, we could go ahead and look at these real quick, I suppose. Ooh, the game stuttered hardcore there for a second. Jesus. Freaked me out, actually. Finally. I'm that fucking long just to get one. Astrid, and again, I don't think they're going to, and it fucking wouldn't matter anyway. Yeah, no. Well, oh, yeah, no. Again, they've taken at least 2 maps to get every single rank they've had. So for those of it, I was talking about this with Gamrick the other night. For those who haven't figured it out, basically, to get all of the quote-unquote canon couples of this game, the pairings that have special endings or whatever, to be able to get those, you would literally have to use all the characters that have them in every single map, and then only bring those people to endgame. I would have to bring this piece of shit, stupid bastard-ass motherfucker, and pick Lean for my Heron. I would have to bring Gyllenhaal, which I'm doing anyway. That part's fine. Fucking, I don't know if these two have one or not. Actually, I'll be honest. I would think they would, but the fact that they don't, oh, there we go. Yeah, I forget if these two have a special one or not. These two don't? Okay, alright, well, rip. I can Soren. I can Renolf as well for some fucking reason. I'm guessing Alincia and Jeffrey probably have one again. I say again, they had something in the first one, but so did Kieran and Oscar. So, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah, that is... In case you had any doubts up to this point, that is the degree to which the game is policing your choices. It's like, the fact that that's a thing that happens, like, that is the party they expect you to just fucking use. And, yeah, no, we're not doing that. I ain't fucking playing that game. It is just not happening that way. Seems like a nightmare given her last performance. I mean, she did fine, all things considered. Like, she was holding up perfectly fine that map, to be perfect, like, genuinely not coping. Like, she was doing okay. It's just that she can only do so much compared to, I might as well just go ahead and I might as well give the rest to her, right? We're gonna have no choice but to use her, and she's gonna have an automatic promotion, so... Just go ahead and force her speed up as much as possible. Well, it's one of the only ones not maxed, right? Yeah. There we go. Again, she's still gonna be worthless no matter what we do. I've long since made peace with that, but, like, yeah. Maybe she can at least slightly defend herself. But yeah, anything else, I'll probably worry about next time. I mean, Jill, you're awfully close. Jill, you want to get a fantastic level up to end us on a high note? You wanna just do that for me, girl? Yeah, her strength's almost maxed out already, so... Yeah, no, yeah, okay. Yeah, fair enough. Tell you what, I'll do that at least. So we can, like, try to manipulate it a little once we have her on the next map. But, yeah. Meg, you won't let me down, right? She let me down. Any stat up items? Yes, quite a few. Yeah, that's my next thing. I'm not gonna worry about it right now, but yeah. As is tradition, when we actually have prep time going into endgame, again, we're not going to be getting back to this game until Wednesday at the earliest, most likely. Y'all can let me know in a live stream chat on the Discord or whatever. Any recommendations for, I guess I don't really need them, right? If I'm going ahead and deciding my final party, then, like, it should be pretty obvious who to use them on, so I'll still wait and do it on screen, but yeah. I think what I'm more worried about is skills, right? Honestly. Yeah, less so stat items and more skills. Oh, we're gonna need that. Oh, now you're gonna do this now? Now you feel like having good shit back? I see how it is. You worthless sack of shit. But yeah, I think I'm more worried about skills than icon than stat ups. Like, I know how those work for the most part at this point. I can figure out what's good and just do that next time at the start of the stream. But yeah, skills I'm still kind of lost on. 70 arms. I will almost certainly be using those. Now that we actually have our full inventory, I can actually do the unthinkable and, like, see what fucking weapons we have that are even double S. It's kind of hard to keep track otherwise. Stefan has one. We'll probably give that to someone. No double S lances. That's disappointing. No double S axes. No bows. Knives. That'll be for Soth. There should be one of each. You would think so, but I don't think I missed anything. Oh, in the tower, yeah, probably. Yeah, but for now, so I actually know who to use them on. Would be nice, but apparently I will apparently have breaks in between all the chapters for endgame. I just won't be able to make substitutions for my party for some stupid fucking reason. Oh, from the combos, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, my apologies, I'd go ahead and do this now, but I'm very fucking tired. And sick of looking at this fucking game. Belverith. I guess I could fucking give one of the arm scrolls to Micaiah so she can use that and maybe actually be helpful. I might have to give her 2. It took her forever just to be able to use Shine. Yeah, no, she's only halfway. She is only halfway through A. It's dark magic? What? Why does dark magic suddenly exist in this game? Excuse me? Who the fuck can use it? Yeah, what? Peleus? Oh, fuck off! Literally go fuck yourself, game. Jesus fucking Christ. You're gonna suddenly decide dark magic exists when you've made stuff like Nosferatu light magic. You're gonna randomly decide that dark magic suddenly exists in the fucking second to last chapter for the New Game Plus exclusive character who I don't give a shit about because he's a fucking moron who can't read and deserve to die. Literally go fuck yourself. Jesus fucking Christ. The person who designed this shit literally did not have a single fucking clue in their head. Holy shit. What a goddamn worthless piece of shit. This might be worse than Thrakia, I'm telling you. Like, I know that's probably just recency bias, but like, holy shit. I do not remember being this miserable by the end of Thrakia. By the end of Thrakia, shit was actually getting better. This is getting worse. Thrakia didn't literally fucking tie my arms behind my back at every fucking turn and tell me how to play the game. It strong-armed me for sure. It very much told me, hey, this game's hard. You have to actually pick a party early and just stick with those characters. Once I accepted that, once I accepted the fact that, oh, okay, I just can't train everybody in this game like I usually like to. Thrakia was pretty easy from, like, the second half onwards. But, again, it had no plot. It had no fucking plot. By that same token, it had no plot holes to make me lose my goddamn mind every other fucking word that comes out of their fucking mouth. And there was no New Game Plus exclusive content that they still give to you in the first fucking playthrough. Thrakia and Engage in this have all hurt me, like, grievously, but all in different ways, for sure. Yeah. I'll use the comparison I used when I talked to Gamrick the other night. It's like, okay, what do you want to eat? Do you want the shit sandwich? The glass sandwich? Or the sand sandwich? AKA the sandwich. It's like, fucking, none? Like, yeah, I guess 2 of those are less likely to kill me, but, like, I still don't want to fucking do any of those.
Like, that doesn't make any of those fucking things appealing. Like, what are you talking? What are you talking about, dog? Because you why couldn't we have a good sandwich with actual ingredients? Alright, whatever. Again, I don't have to think about this game until Wednesday, unless I have another moment where I think about something stupid about the story that makes me sit up out of bed. Jetman tonight? I'll still do Jetman tonight if people are up for it, but I know it's late and I know it's a work night, so, I'll send out a Sleepy Boys with a question mark in Discord, and if people feel like doing Jetman, I would not be opposed to it, because I need a detox for sure. But if people are tired, I understand. Alright, anyway. Thank you all very much for joining me. Special thanks to Fusion, Go-Kart patron, Vroom Vroom. If you want to help support me watching Jetman instead of this, check out links in the description. Love you guys. Nighty-night.